Alrighty. Time to actually finish this. Load. Load this shit up, baby. Give it to me. Let us finish case 1. The gun is the same model as mine. Weird, sure, but it's just a coincidence. And look, there's a laser sight attached. You switched that too, buddy. Also, take a look in the cylinder. 2 spent bullets. Just what we'd expect to see. Yeah, you set it up because those shots were never fired because you shot 2 bullets. So what proof do you have that I switched the original? Oh wait, his gun didn't have... His actual, like, gun didn't have bullets, right? There's a 3rd gun! You say I'm overestimating your abilities. You surprise me. What can I say? I'm a modest guy. More modest than you, that's for sure. Everywhere except at the chessboard, that is. Well, I don't see a chessboard here, do you? Shame. Still, guess that gives you a nice excuse. I didn't mess up, I just didn't have the right evidence. I don't think I'll be the one making excuses. Rather, I didn't mess up. They just got lucky with the evidence. Will be your excuse, I'd imagine. Alright. I got it. This is easy. The gun is the same model as mine. Weird, sure, but it's just a coin. Hold on. I'm not too confident given that it's been a few days, so I'm just gonna press everything. A coincidence, you say? Or was it a necessity? It can't be both, pal! Sure it can. We bodyguards need to protect the president. And the girl needed to use a gun, but she probably doesn't know a whole lot about them. It's not so far-fetched for her to pick something she's heard of that we also happen to use. Okay, but why a revolver? Why is that your go-to gun? It's probably something to do with its ease of use. No spent casings to chase down, for example. Exactly, the perfect tool for a job where you can't afford to fail, or don't know what you're doing. Still, coincidence, necessity, it doesn't make a whole lot of difference either way.
Hold it!
Because you swapped it on there. Put up or shut up, Edgeworth. Where's your evidence? Well, that is... Don't go making accusations you can't back up. Or did your daddy never teach you that? Hey, bringing up my father is a very sensitive subject. As it stands, the facts are in my favor here. Okay, so that's where we left off. We don't have evidence for that. Okay. I've been meaning to ask, actually. What about your own weapon? How many spent bullets are in its cylinder? This old girl here? Well, now. Can you just show me? I let loose a few rounds earlier, as you saw. He reloads his gun every time he fires it. That's a good thing I started pressing everything, huh? But even if I were to tell you how many they were at the time, you'd have no way of verifying that. I like how they use the animation as, like, a thing that's actually important. Like, oh, he does do that. Oh, that's a thing he does. Oh, we should take note of that. Of course, in order to swap the guns properly, he'd have to maintain the right number of bullets per gun. He didn't have the chance to put on any gloves, though, which means... Alright, I think it's about time you did the right thing and resigned, don't you? Game's all but done, see? And that's supposed to be our hint. Okay. Are there fingerprints on this? Are there fingerprints on this? I don't think there's anything else to present.
Objection!
Fuck me, bro! Fuck me, bro! Okay, it wasn't that, it wasn't that. Is it the gun itself? Nothing on the ground. Maybe the gun?
Objection!
Hey! Okay. It took me a little bit to get to that point, but I have your proof. Right here. That's your proof? I think you've been working too hard, Edgeworth. Not the gun itself, the evidence it carries. Evidence that will prove once and for all that it does in fact belong to you. I'm looking forward to this. Go ahead, make your move. What's about to come into play? The rook? The bishop? Not a pawn, surely. The evidence the gun will provide takes the form of fingerprints? Hey! Fingerprints, namely your fingerprints, Mr. Knight.
Objection!
My prints? Pah! Of course my prints are on the gun. You handed it right to me when we gave up the evidence. How could they not be on there? This shit kinda slaps.
Objection!
I love this song, that's pretty good. What if I told you there are prints on a part of the gun that you shouldn't have touched that on at any point? The objection is just a guy, don't worry about it. The first non-quirky Ace Attorney guy. What? Where? You can't prove that! Oh, but I can. There is a place where your fingerprints could never have been left if things happened as you say. Allow me to present the final piece of evidence that will bring our game to its rightful conclusion. Ooh, the bullets! The bullets! Here, look closely at the cylinder, Detective. 2 bullets fired, but where are the prints we're looking for, sir? Right there. I didn't want to use my keyboard. I didn't want to raise my other hand. I'm too lazy. You did indeed switch the guns when I handed you the evidence. But if that were all you had done, your deception would have been easily detected. Because the number of bullets fired by each gun was different. There were 2 spent bullets in the gun we found. Yeah, but what about Mr. Knight's gun? We know that he fired 2 bullets from the stage into the balloon. And he fired another bullet into Mr. Rook, ending his life. So 3 bullets in total, plus the few odd ones he let loose in shock during our little game. And after each shot, he reloaded his gun out of habit. With his bare hands, of course. Yeah, your little animation fucked you, buddy. Officer, where exactly were Mr. Knight's fingerprints found? The ones you mentioned in your report. Sir, they were found on the exterior of the weapon, but also on the bullets themselves. Hey, can you say that next time first, please? I'm not sure they could have gone there just from me handing you the evidence, Mr. Knight. That's... And there we have it. Proof that you did indeed switch the guns. This gun, the one which fired the bullet that killed Mr. Rook, is yours. And in taking his life, you are the true assassin. I didn't. Please don't say nuh-uh. Please don't. We're done here. We're done. End it. Checkmate. Get it because of the whole chess mine thing. Do you get it? Do you get it? Can you stop screaming? Do you get it? Do you understand my joke? I made it a little funny. Oh, the blue badger! Oh. I was going to be the new chief of security. That blasted Rook. If it hadn't been for him, I would have been in charge now. I would have been in control of the whole team. My plan was perfect. The fake assassination was supposed to be flawless. Spending another 2 hours to the final cross-examination. I just get flashbacks to the first game where it's like, it's just a constant cycle of, okay, but do you have evidence? And I'm like, okay, I have evidence, here you go. And then he's like, haha, but do you have evidence for this, loser? And then we're like, okay, fine, here's evidence for this. And then that happens like 5 other times. So I kind of just don't want that to happen again. I hate dealing with politicians. I hate it. It's so annoying. Stop putting these guys up against politicians. Detective Gumshoe. Right away, sir. Hello, good afternoon to you too. Hello, hello. Curse you, Edgeworth. Our game isn't over yet. Please let it be. I'm afraid this is as far as we go today. We're done. The next moves we play will be in the courtroom. Oh, he's so cool. But it's not fair. It's not. You killed a guy. What do you mean it's not? You killed a guy. A whole man. Womp womp. I can't be chief of security. I can't get my extra $1 an hour. Oh, he's buff again. Mr. Edgeworth, I owe you a debt of gratitude. You exposed a murder within the ranks of my own personal guard. I will not soon forget that. He's suddenly very presidential again, now that we're back outside the plane. Gotta keep up the image. I saw it, you know, when I first proposed the fake assassination to him. You want me to handle it, not Rook? Rook refused, but I can rely on you, can't I? What is going on outside that door? Oh my god. You guys can play, but if you're gonna slam against my fucking door, then we're gonna have problems. God damn. It was deserved? Yeah. 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 I'll put together a plan that can't possibly fail. And he'll play his part like the pawn he is. No, he's a rook. That's like his whole thing. He's a rook. You got it wrong. God, Knight is kind of stupid, no? The hatred in his eyes was plain to see. He despised poor Rook. I was not entirely comfortable about moving forward with Knight in charge of our little deception. And looking back, I think he sensed my discomfort. Thoughts on Expedition 88 sweeping the Game Awards? And the Shut the Fuck Up Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33! Wow, they just won. Who would have guessed it? 33 awards! Yo, that's crazy. Dude, Expedition 33 cannot be that good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was such a stacked year where I'm hard pressed to believe Expedition 33 is in fact that good. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. I don't think 12 for 12 is I don't think it's 12 for 12 good. I kind of started raising an eyebrow when it won Best Art Direction. I'll be real. I raised an eyebrow when it won Best Art Direction. I'm like, I think we're just kind of riding the wave because how? I don't understand. You can make an argument for everything else. I just don't understand art direction. I don't get that one. Mr. President, none of this would have happened if you hadn't plotted to fake an attempt on your life. That was your crime, and it is a crime you'll have to live with. Yeah, you kind of got Rook killed, I'll be real. You are right. I can only apologize for the part I played, and I will no doubt be made to pay for my actions in one way or another. But I thank you nonetheless. You solved the riddle of Rook's demise, and for that, I shall be eternally grateful. I will be here in your country for a little while longer yet. But when I have returned home, perhaps you will visit us in Zhengfa. You will always be welcome. Oh. Presidential connections. thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all don't know how grateful I am. All's well that ends well. Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you was of course entirely groundless. But the fact remains that you were a willing participant in the staged assassination attempt. The police will no doubt wish to speak to you about the matter. You should be aware that you may well be punished for your actions. I know, and I'm awful sorry about everything, truly I am. I understand your desire for a scoop, but there are limits. There sure are. I got me some serious thinking to do. You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. That was something else. Local prosecutor solves assassination conundrum, earns eternal gratitude of president. How's that for a headline? Hey, that there's my department. Mr. Prosecutor, how does it feel to solve such an important case? You must be over the moon. She certainly doesn't stay down for long. No comment. Dang, you're one tight-lipped son of a gun. As well I should be. This case is not over yet. It isn't? There's like a whole courtroom moment. Yes, bro. How come, sir? Because until we unravel the story behind this, the case will never be completely over. Behind... Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah. This is like a whole thing, isn't it? The killer's calling card. Mr. D. Killer has yet to complete his assignment. You mean he might still try to murder the president? I hope I'm wrong, but if I'm not, this could all blow up into something more sinister yet. Ooh, ooh, how exciting. As one would expect with the attempted assassination of a president, the case was all over the news, and my preparations for Mr. Knight's trial were constantly interrupted by requests from the press. There wasn't a person in the land who didn't know about the case. Everybody was talking about it. But in the midst of the frenzy that followed, nobody noticed that this was only the first move in a game far bigger than any of us could have imagined. Turnabout trigger. We're done. Need to bring up the guide. Because we're starting a new episode, and I don't want to miss this. There's only one achievement for this one. Alright. The Captive Turnabout. Who's this? Oh. What's going on here? Is someone gonna die in the prison? Oh, you know... Yeah, fair. What's with the bell? I don't get that. Is that a dog? Yeah, I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't believe that for a goddamn second. Yeah, that dog just ate jam, actually. That's not blood, that's jam. Still no sign of them, huh? Yeah. How long do they intend to keep us waiting? Now, Miss Edgeworth. I'm sure the guard will bring him in any second now. The killing of Bastion Rook. It's been 2 days since the incident at the park, and today we're paying a visit to the detention center. Our aim, of course, is to interview Bronco Knight, who has been charged with the murder. His trial is due to start tomorrow, and I'm to be the prosecutor behind the bench. What's taking so long? You there, what's going on? I don't know, sir. I'll go and check. We've got a situation. It's Knight! He's been killed! What? Killed? In the detention center? Yeah, I don't... I don't know how. I'll be real. I'm kind of confused at this. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. What are you waiting for? Right. Guard, take us to the scene of the crime at once. Yes, sir. Really big mustache from this guy. I don't think these are any characters we recognize. So it didn't happen in the holding cells, but surely that was where he was being held. What's the hold up? The crime scene's this way. Wait, if he was held there, then what the fuck? Where are you taking us? Doesn't this door lead to the prison proper? Yes. You mean those other cells aren't part of the prison? Not exactly. No, those are the detention center's holding cells. So, why were you confused that? Oh, I guess that you thought that they would move him here. I don't know. That's where the defendants are kept while they're awaiting trial. Oh, okay, that's why. The area beyond this door serves a rather different purpose. Yeah, it's where the people who are convicted serve out their time, so why the fuck was he here then? I suppose you could say it's the last place a great thief should ever want to be. I've unlocked it, sir. Please follow me. Why the fuck? Why was he here? The dog did it. The dog did it, actually. Oops. That's Knight, alright, but he's dead. How could this have happened? Is this his? Is the stupid chess thing his? I'm sorry, Bronco Knight. It looks like we won't be playing chess anytime soon. I don't feel bad for this, by the way. Good riddance. Hello, Galaxy. How could this have happened, and how did he wind up inside the prison proper? This is horrible. How did Mr. Knight get himself murdered? I don't know. Probably has something to do with that rope there. See that rope? Did he hang from the ceiling? Oh my god, this. They fucking yoinked him with the rope and then swung him around, slammed him against the wall, tossed him up to the ceiling, and then he fell down and died. And broke his neck in the process, and that's why he's bleeding. That's it. I solved it. This is horrible. Oh, never mind. I can hardly believe it myself, but there can be no doubting the evidence of our own eyes. And what's he doing here? I thought he was being held in the detention center now. He was. He must have been. His trial hadn't even begun yet. The law states that until convicted, suspects are to be kept in cells separate from the main prison. Did I say prison? Prison. The dog did it. Only those who have been found guilty are sent to the prison proper. Yeah, I know, you said that like 3 times now. There's no way Knight should have been in here. Maybe he wandered his way over? The detention center and the prison are separated not only by 2 heavy doors, but also a lengthy corridor. That would have been a long way to wander, especially for a detainee. Okay. I suppose we better take a closer look at Knight's body. We need to examine the scene of the crime carefully if we want to get to the bottom of this. Okie doke! Bronco Knight, killed the day before his court date. We better take a closer look. What's with the ink stain on the glove? A rubber glove. Yep, just the one though. I should examine it in more detail. Oh! That's blood. Oh, it's mud. There's mud all over it. Maybe the prisoners are making mud pies? Wish I could have joined them. I love making mud pies. I love how she says all this with a dead body in front of her. I love how used to all of this we are. It's very nice. Not anywhere near my crime scene, you're not. Anything here? Ooh, hello. Inmate use only. Inmate use only. I guess that means that it must be one of the prisoners who was using it, right? I mean, just because it says that doesn't mean that it had to have been an inmate. But yeah, I mean, I see why you think that. Yes, you would certainly imagine so. The fingers are covered in blood on this side. I think we can safely assume that this glove was dropped sometime after Knight's blood had been spilt. We can? How come? Because had it been on the floor where the pool of blood was forming, then the blood would have flowed around it, but not underneath it. Oh, meaning there'd only be a band of blood around the edges of the fingers, not all over on the backside. Assuming the glove was discarded after the blood had pooled around the body. Maybe our murderer ditched it after they did the deed. It's certainly a possibility. At the very least, whoever it was that dropped it must have seen the body. But who could it have been? You there. Yes, sir? Have you seen that glove before? Yes, sir. The prisoners wear them for work. It's strange, though. Prisoners issued with those gloves are under strict orders to keep them in their cells. They aren't allowed to take them out without permission, and we always check. Well, I guess you didn't check this time around. I suppose that would explain why there aren't any other gloves in the workshop. Okay. Huh? Is that... Oh, I've seen one of those in your office, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure you have, Detective. It's a pocket chess set. The victims, I'd imagine. Oh. Nice. Makes sense. He loved chess, after all. Yeah, it would have been a good way to pass the time. Okay, can we open it? I guess not. Alright. The body is partially covered by a dirt-stained tarp. And there's a rope on top of it. Was Knight tied up with a rope somehow? What about his leg? What does his leg look like? His other one, at least. We should take a look under the sheet as well. Oh, okay. Good, good. Look at all that red stuff. Yes, I'd say that's blood. Fascinating deduction. We should keep looking around. There's bound to be more secrets to uncover, I'm sure of it. Oh. Chess piece, I assume. There's something on his finger. Let's take a closer look, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, it's a ring. Never mind. It's a ring, and an expensive-looking one at that. Don't even think about it, Kay. What? I didn't say anything. So nothing about the ring? Oh, okay. His neck brace is soaked with blood from the hole in his neck. I would assume that's the cause of death, and that was probably instantaneous. He wouldn't have even had the chance to cry out for help. There's a small cut on his scalp, too. Was he struck with something? Maybe he fell and hit his head after he was stabbed in the throat? It's possible, but it's too early to say with any certainty. Okay, you have your camera with you, correct? Could you lend it to the detective so that he can photograph the body? Sure thing. All yours, Gummy. Thanks. Alright, here we go. His clothes sure are a mess, though, huh? Indeed, they appear to be covered in dirt. Okay. Guess he's like me when it comes to laundry. Gumshoe, it's different because he's fucking dead. It would be a grave error to think that anybody else could be quite like you, Detective. I think that's it, right? Seems like it. Actually adding gore to the child's phone. It doesn't seem like she's affected. She's fine. She'll live. What's with all the weird equipment? I'm not sure, but I don't see anything particularly suspicious here. Smells weird, though. Kinda musky, like wet fur. Oh, is this where they wash the dog? Oh, yeah, because they can hold the dog with these. Oh. They do that in this prison? Like wash, like a grooming service? I sure hope the convicted groomers aren't actually, like, doing the grooming. I didn't know he had such a keen nose. Oh, it's nothing special, really, except when it comes to sniffing out treasure. Remember to seal all my valuables away in airtight containers. No way, Mr. Edgeworth, I never steal any of your stuff. Except that one time, and that other time, and that other time. But you would happily steal someone else's. I'm not sure that's entirely reassuring. It's a sink. It doesn't seem to contain any useful clues. Nope, no whiff of treasure either. You do know we're not actually looking for treasure, right? Time to inspect every suspicious... okay. Indeed, this area is too big to take in all at once. Kay stole, like, your whole thing. He didn't say anything? Fortunately, I can use the arrow keys to look further up or down. I must secure the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Okay. Looks like a pulley of some kind. Maybe the prisoners use it for work? I suppose so, yes. Okay, so I know you're going to say no, but absolutely not, Kay. You are not permitted to swing on that rope. I knew it. I should have known you were being serious. Is that it? For this? For the top section? Weird having something like this in a prison, huh? A cage inside a cage. Technically, Kay, a prison isn't made up of cages, but cells. What's the difference? No offense, Mr. Edgeworth, but you've got to look at the basic nature of things more. Yes, and the basic nature of an investigation is the pursuit of accurate facts and information. You've got a point. There was a rope near Knight's body, too. Speaking of which, want to see my super stealthy rope escape trick? Thanks, but I'll let you know when I'm in need of saving. She seems genuinely disappointed. The whip is kinda concerning. These tarps are rather colorful. Yeah, it's the same tarp that was on him. I was more so focused on the whip, but yeah, the tarp is cool too. They kinda stand out in a room like this, don't they? They certainly don't look like they belong in a prison. Look, there's a whip on top of them. You know who that reminds me of, right? Hey, maybe it's actually hers. Maybe she left it here? Francisca. Not a chance. She and her whip are attached at the wrist. Trust me. Okay. I hope we get to see her. I love Francisca. Is that it? Seems like it. Yep, that's it. Anything else I missed on this side? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, what about this? This part of the floor is covered with dirt. You know what that means, sir? Footprints! Too many footprints, unfortunately. We'll need a specialist to identify them. Guess we just gotta wait till forensics gets here. Yes, and in the meantime, if you could refrain from treading all over it. Wouldn't want to slip up and get the old jacket dirty, huh? Good point, Mr. Edgeworth. Thanks! My concern was for the footprints, not your jacket, detective. Well, you're on it too, buddy. Watch out. Oh, is that it? Besides talking to the folks. Okay. Anything Gumshoe has to say? Yes, sir? Arrested for murder on the afternoon of the 25th and killed on the morning of the 27th. Talk about instant karma. Never would have thought our perp would have turned into a victim himself, though. Yes, I don't like this at all. You don't think it was that ice cream guy, do you, sir? I had seen his face, right? Maybe you couldn't afford to let him live. Shelly D. Killer, you mean? No, if this were his doing, he would surely have left a calling card. And besides, Knight isn't the only one who knows what he looks like. We do, too. Oh yeah, and I guess we're still alive, so... Still, this is a high-security facility. I just don't understand how it was even possible. Yeah, neither do I. Was the dog just, in the same room that he was, the body was in? So it makes you think that the dog did it with that opening cutscene, when obviously he didn't. But the reason he had blood, or what seemed like blood, on his mouth is because, I don't know, he maybe sniffed the blood and he accidentally got blood on his mouth. I don't know. He's a dog. What would he know? Guess it makes sense having the detention center and the prison in the same building. Means they can share the visitor's room. Indeed, it's an unusual design, but it's certainly convenient for anyone visiting. Yeah, but then why have two different areas in the first place? For the two different classes of detainees, of course, those pre-trial and those post-trial. The two facilities may be housed in the same building in this case, but they're actually quite different. Well, all I know is that they're both cramped and dark, and don't let you leave when you want. Perhaps spending a night in each would help clarify the differences between them. No, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, done talking to him. What about you? Anything out of the ordinary to report, officer? Yes, sir. There is this one thing. go on. There's a body in the workshop, sir. He's right, that's definitely out of the ordinary. If anything else occurs to you, you know where to find me. Okay. Well, I guess all that's left is try to connect the... Okay, well, I guess so. This is all we got. These tubs have a pretty distinctive design, in fact. It's the same design as the bloody tarp around Mr. Knight's body. Yes, you took the words right out of my mouth. That'll teach you to be so careless, Mr. Edgeworth. You need to keep your treasures close when there's a great thief around. I thought you were on sabbatical. Okay. And we're done. Cool. Not a bad bit of evidence gathering. Nothing can stop us when we're on the hunt together, right, Gummy? You betcha. We're unstoppable. A regular 3 musketeers. Let's not get carried away, Detective. There's one thing we still haven't found. Huh? What do you mean, sir? What's missing from this crime scene? The murder weapon? I see no sign of a murder weapon anywhere. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Unless, like, the murder weapon was, like, him hanging from the rope or whatever. I don't know. Come now, Detective. There are basic investigative principles we're talking about here. Yeah, I guess. Sorry. Oh. Don't worry, Gummy. It hadn't crossed my mind either. In fact, that hardly puts my mind at ease, Kay. Items that could prove even potentially lethal are strictly controlled within a prison. After all, we wouldn't want the inmates getting their hands on them, would we? Which means acquiring a murder weapon will be hard enough, let alone leaving the scene with one. Oh yeah, nice thinking, Mr. Edgeworth. What was the murder weapon, and where has it gone? The answers to these questions may be the keys to figuring out what happened here. Didn't know the guy had a whole entourage. Wait, who's this? Hello? Excusez-moi, but this is the scene of the crime, right? Wait a second. Are you? No way. Those piercing eyes, that furrowed brow. Mr. Fender, it has been far too long. Who's this again? I know, right? But even after all this time, I know that deep bow anywhere. And that neck wear, obs. Oh, this is how you talk. Oh, interesting. Manfred von Karma, the man, the legend. Gotta say, I didn't expect to see you here. Wrong guy, by the way. What are you talking about, pal? This is Mr. Edgeworth, not that old geezer. Detective, please. Edgeworth, wow, guess that explains the fresh face. Can't blame a guy for mixing you two up, though. You're the spitting image of that old devil in his day. I see you haven't changed. How many years has it been? Man, good question. But who's counting, eh? Been away traveling so long and lost track? You know how it is. We haven't met him before, right? Like, he wasn't in the first game. But you know what I do remember. You're betraying everything you were supposed to stand for. Okay, well, fuck you, buddy. Whoa, where did that come from? Whoa, okay. And who are you anyway? This is Eddie Fender. A defender. Oh my fucking god. Come on. He's a defense attorney. Enchante. Whatever. As they say, Fender's the name and defending's the game. I'm a bit of an... Looks at screen. Winks. Ace attorney. Anyway. Hello, Valuta. Detective Dick Gumshoe. And I'm Kate Faraday, great thief. I'm on sabbatical at the moment, though. A great thief? Wow, that's so romantic. Tres chic, if you will. Okay, we gotta stop with the French. Okay, we have to stop. I've had enough of the French after yesterday. Right? It's nice to finally meet someone who gets it. I'm looking to expand the franchise, actually. I even made signing up super simple. Sounds awesome. I'd love to come hang with you guys if you'll have me. Sorry, I should have also mentioned that it's girls only. They have to be super fun and super cool and... Hey, I totally get it. No hard feelings, yeah? Come on, bring it in. You've got to be kidding. My bad, my bad. I'm just so used to how they do things elsewhere, you know. Were you just in France this entire time? Is that where you've been traveling? And why are you here, Mr. Fender? Whoops, almost forgot this is your scene. Keeping the defense out is strategy number 1 in the Von Karma playbook after all, isn't it? What's your beef? What's the beef? Huh? What's the beef? Be honest. Hey, quit it with all the Von Karma stuff, pal. What gives? Detective, calm yourself. His attitude is, unfortunately, understandable. It is? I take it you are Mr. Knight's attorney. Guilty as charged, Your Honor. Well, I supposed to be, anyway. So he was planning to represent Knight if his client had been murdered. Well, I guess that's less work for you, huh? Isn't that great? You're welcome. I mean, I'm not like I killed him, but like, you know, just saying. This cat is bothering the shit out of me. What? Keeps clawing at the fucking door. What? Oh my god. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Somehow, he got access. This isn't Nala. It's the other fucking one. He got access to my sister's nail polish. And he just, bah! Knocked that shit down. Thankfully, it didn't open. And he was just like tossing that shit at my door. So annoying. Oh, this fucking cat. Anyway. So he was planning to represent Knight if his client hadn't been murdered. He and I would have faced off against each other in court. I better see what he has to say for himself. Okie doke. So the victim asked you to represent him. Sure did. We were supposed to have a little chat today. As was I. But a guard showed up instead and told us that his body had been found. Oops, sorry, that was me. I'm as bummed about it as you. Even brought him some weenies to cheer him up. Hey, it must have sucked that you killed a guy. Anyway, here's something to cheer you up, buddy. You deserve it. What are you doing? He killed a guy. But did he though? Mr. Fender, you know you can't bring food into the prison. No, yeah. Well, it's here now. Want some? Little vice I picked up on my travels. So Moorish. No, thank you. Fine, you do you. What are you doing here anyhow? Don't tell me you wanted to hear a Knight's side. Von Karma was always more of a convicted defendant at all costs guy. He didn't teach you that? That was a long time ago. If you say so. Sure you don't want any weenies? No, thank you. I only like phoenixes. Have you met with your client previously? Yes, indeed, Your Honor. What's with you in this? What's with you in this? This is pissing me off. What's your whole deal, bro? What's your whole deal? What's with the attitude, huh? I mean, I'm sure it's super understandable. I get it. You're pissing me off, though. I hate it when people are mean to Miles Edgeworth. I hate it. It makes me sad. The Bronxer called me the minute he was arrested. Sounded really freaked out, man. Oh yeah, mentioned your little performance too. According to him, you really made a nuisance of yourself. Okay, I want whoever called you to be fired immediately, thank you. And not a kind word was spoken, I'm sure. Well, sticks and stones and all that. Boy, did he not like you. Trash talked you something fierce. Can't say I didn't join in the fun, though. What the fuck, guys? Fun? How dare you, Mr. Fender? Listen up, kid. I'm kind of a fixture in the visitor's room here. And I don't think I've ever had that much of a gas. Oh, so you come here a lot? Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea, little sis. Oh, sis? Hey, we are not that familiar! What are we doing here? I'm never on the wrong side of the bars. Just happen to know someone who is. The visitor's room is... I am now seeing the connections here. Sorry! Sorry! Ooh, if Miles did it, he didn't mean it. And if Aunt Karma did it, he definitely did mean it, but Miles didn't mean it. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, if they're innocent, we'll get them free in episode 5. Don't worry about it. Or they might die. I don't know. The visitor's room is usually where I'm at, but this isn't exactly my first time in the clink either. Wait, it's not? Oh shit. In which case, I better ask him what he knows about this room. Freddy Lapointe. Yeah, I'll be real, I think I deserve Eddie Fender way more. Tell me, what do you know about the scene of the crime? Huh? Oh, this room? No, dude. What do you know about it? I'll give you 3 choices. I mean, technically, it could be considered a recreation room, I assume? Is it a recreation room? I assume it's where they wash the dog, no? There's like dog washing shit set up. Well, I don't even want to know how you spend your time as Edgeworth. But I guess there's plenty here you could play with if you use your imagination. Probs. Now let's see what the answer key has to say, shall we? Oh no, you got it wrong. This is actually a workshop. Okay, cool. So it's not any of the choices you gave me. You set me up. You're pissing me off. So all the options you gave me were wrong. How infantile. The cons come here to perform various duties. They can learn new skills too, bring some qualifications for when they're back on the street. I see it. How is access to this room controlled? Who has the key? Chill out, Edgeworth. I don't have all the answers. That man over there probably does though, right, compadre? Yes, sir. The workshops aren't locked with physical keys. Their doors are fitted with sensors instead. Oh. God damn it. What kind of sensors? Inmates are issued with special bracelets, sir. When they walk through a workshop door, the sensor checks their bracelet. And if they're not supposed to be there, ding-a-ling-a-ling, an alarm sounds. If they let it ring for too long, then bzz, they get a real shock, if you know what I mean. They get shocked. Thank you. And if they try to break or remove the bracelet, bzz, they shock 3 times worse than that. Okay, cool. What? That's brutal. I guess they need to ensure that the inmates follow the rules, but that sounds a bit excessive. If they wish to pass through a door like this one, prisoners need to be accompanied by a guard. We disabled the sensor for them and let them in. You get all that. Have any prisoners used this workshop today? No, sir. No one's been in here for days. I'd know if they had. So no prisoners have entered, let alone used this workshop today. Interesting. Which means that there's a contradiction in this crime scene. Namely, there's something here that shouldn't be. What, the fresh blood? I'll take another quick look over the crime scene and employ my powers of deduction to solve this mystery. Do we investigate the body again? Yeah, okay, cool. Right, I forgot about this part of it. Can we have... Oh yeah, we didn't open this yet, huh? Come on. Hurry up and open that class. This is a murder investigation. You sound like a child on Christmas morning. Oh, please. Even your heart must skip a beat when you're about to open a mysterious box. Not all of us think like you, Kay. Thankfully. None of them are missing. These are chess pieces, right? I've seen the ones you have in your office. Are any of them missing? No, none of them are missing. What's the point of this then? So how come these are black and white? Most chess pieces are. The ones in my office are custom made. As in, they're unique and probably valuable? I like the sound of that. She's got that glint in her eye. She better not be planning a robbery. Okay, what the fuck then? This is pointless. What the hell? Hey, yo, free chessboard, though. Well. Workshop A. We're gonna go to Workshop B. How old are you? 36. I haven't seen him in years. Apparently, he lived abroad for a while. He lived in France. What contradicts what? The body contradicts the body. If he was killed, something has to contradict the fact that he was killed today. Is it this? I don't... The glove, right? I'm gonna save, though. I'm gonna save. Because, like, if no one came in today, then the glove shouldn't be here. But I don't know, like, where I point to deduce that. I'm just gonna do this for the sake of doing it. Okay. So it's not on the body.
Eureka!
It's not that. Interesting. If you notice Knight's breakdown, the reason various items were falling on his head because AI 2 released in 2011 on the 10-year anniversary of the first game. Is that why Blue Badger was there? Oh, was the gun? Was the gun supposed to be like the gun Edgeworth fired or something in the final case? No, we definitely, yeah, no, we definitely do something here. I don't. I kinda don't know. I kinda don't know. What contradicts the glove? Like, is it no one was here? Oh, brother. Killed instantly by stab wound to the throat. His body is covered in dirt. There is also a small cut on his scalp from when he suffered a blow to the head. I feel like I'm stupid, Mr. Squidward. I'm just gonna...
Eureka!
Okay. 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 It was the glove. Alright. Alright. I'm good. I'm good. I figured it out. Prisoners aren't able to come and go from this workshop as they please. The door sensors would detect their bracelets and the alarm would sound. It's because the description was like... It didn't really feel like it was contradicting anything. Or like, there was like no connection there. From the description alone, so that like I was kind of hesitant. But no, we're good. We're good. What's more, according to the guard, no prisoners were authorized to be in this room at all today. And yet here we have a rubber glove of the kind issued to inmates. This is a clear contradiction. So where did the glove come from, sir? I don't know. That's why I'm confused. Not yet, anyway. All I know for now is that the glove is a valuable piece of evidence. Oh, we're done? Okay, cool. That was it. Yippee. You, apart from prisoners and guards, who else has access to this room? No one, sir. This is a prison after all. Prisoners and guards are pretty much all there is. Mr. Fender? Come on, don't play us like that, friend. We both know that's not true. You know as well as I do that prisoners and guards aren't the only ones who can come in here. Oh, do you mean... But sir, there... Mr. Fender, would you care to get to the point? Who exactly are you talking about? What? You don't have a pair of peepers in the head of yours? You didn't see them on the way in? Wandering about in the corridors, chilling with their buds? But if you moseyed on out of the door right now... Oh, animals? This place just has, like, animals frolicking about? That's why there was the dog at the beginning? You trip over one of them before you take in a step. Listen, pal, we've had just about enough of your baloney. Take a chill pill, big guy. I'm on your side. You know, for such a wide fellow, you have a very narrow mind. What did you... Yeah, he's right, you know. Detective. Sorry, sir. Look, just follow me, okay? Seeing is believing, isn't that what they say? Okay. Here the humans share their space with some special friends. Why the monkey? I'm not gonna lie to you, I definitely thought this guy was taking a shit. The two balls hanging right here also doesn't help. Animals. Yep, furred and feathered fellows of all shapes and sizes. Guard filled me out on how it came about. Seems they decided to try a little experiment in animal therapy a few years back. The cons are assigned a critter each, a buddy to help keep their spirits up. Really? Wow, that sounds like so much fun. Plus, inmates can even earn pet care qualifications to go through some job training with the animals. Oh, that must be what all the equipment in the workshop is for. You got a room set up specifically for that training stuff. So, when you said somebody else could have been at the scene of the crime. Exactamundo, big guy. I was talking about these guys. That just means you're still talking baloney. What could an animal do with a rubber glove? Oh no, that monkey looks pretty suspicious. Good question. All I'm saying is that it was possible. The rest is Mr. Prosecutor's problem. Mr. Edgeworth, sir, if you want me to arrest this piece of baloney, just say the word. Let me get this straight. Are you saying these animals can wander freely around the prison? You know those sensors on the doors? They detect the prisoner's bracelets and sound the alarm when somebody goes walkabout. Well, for our furry friends, it's the other way around. They're fitted with microchips that open doors right up. They are? Uh-huh. They're implanted just under the skin around the shoulders. Big needle, quick jab, and voila. What? Doesn't it hurt? Nope, they don't feel a thing. That's what they tell me anyway. Now, where was I? Ah, right. So the point is, they're not the baddies here, so there's no reason to punish them. It's ironic, really. Here in this institution where the humans are caged, the animals are free to roam to their heart's content. They're not completely free, though. They can't leave the prison proper, for one thing. No sensor on that big mother of a door out, you see. Well, thanks for letting me know that. Oh, what? What's that tinkling sound? Sir? What? Oh, it's the dog with the bell at the dog! It's the murderer! Just look at that thing. And is that a bell around its neck? That explains the sound, I suppose. Sorry. Mr. Edgeworth, were you seriously trying to stare it down? I refuse to lose to a dog. Not for nothing, sir, but your dog handling skills could use some work. Leave it to a pro. I know how to treat them right. Come on now, come to Gummy. Oh. Man, ignored by a dog. That dog was certainly very different to the other animals, and it seemed to have a real thing against me, and only me. Is it a Von Karma thing? Does this dog hate Von Karma too? This case is my #1 favorite in the franchise. Whoa. Don't take it to standard though, I may have odd ones in my faves. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Alrighty then, you met the menagerie. What's next? Guess we better interview some witnesses, right, sir? Indeed, we need more information regarding what was happening around the time the body was found. And let's start with that guy. Hey, you there in the cell? You've seen better days. Is he a boxer, by the way? He was like leaning in the chair like a boxer, so I just figured. Ignore it again. Hello. We were wondering if you might be able to tell us anything about this morning's incident. Is anyone else a little afraid of this guy? Huh, not a big talker, huh? It's alright, man, I'm on your side here. And so with a handshake, huh? Maybe a hug to break the ice? Seconds out. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, I get it, man. Not everyone's a huggy type, but I'm cool with that. Oh yeah, he is. Oh, what? Why do you have a polar bear? Why does he have a polar bear? This is like the worst place for a polar bear to be, actually. Round 1, 10 reps each. What is this man up to? I better see what he has to say for himself. Your name? From the blue corner, it's Rocco D259 Carcerado. Okay. Don't mind if I keep moving, do you, boss? Fighter can't let his heart rate drop, see? It doesn't look like there's any danger of that. Don't you worry, you'll lose too much weight doing all that. Gotta make a weight before a fight, boss. Won't even make it into the ring if you don't. So you're... Wait, I get it. You gotta be a boxer, right? Was back in the day, but it's good to stay fit and fit. Leastways, that's how I see it. So is the bear part of your training too? It looks kinda like an apron. It's so cute. Ain't nothing cute about Teddy. Kid's my partner, see? This here polar bear keeps me on my toes. What is a polar bear doing here? He seems to have loosened up a little. Now's my chance. Where were you and Teddy at the time of the crime? Or the incident? Come on, boss, I ain't no stoolie. And I don't know nothing no how. Wait, stoolie? What's a stoolie? I'll be the judge of that. Please answer the question. You punch drunk or something, boss? I told you. I don't know zip. So he won't play ball. Guess there's only one thing to do, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Indeed. The more he protests his ignorance, the more certain I am that he's hiding something. Alright, let's see exactly what you do and don't know, shall we, Mr. Carcerado? Okay. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, okay. Oh, mind chess. Okay, never mind. Now let us analyze the state of play. He adopts a boxing stance when he's on high alert. My guess is that things won't go well if I push too hard at such moments. When my opponent is on the offensive, I should remain calm and bide my time. You should bide your time, by the way, player. He's bound to reveal an opening eventually, which is when I'll pounce. First, let's see if our friend here knows anything about the incident. I'll start by asking about his movements, and bring this fight to an end before he knows what hit him. For reasons. That checks out. Why don't you start by telling me what you've done today? You will answer me, Mr. Carcerado. What? You want a shot at the champ, is that it? Then put him up, pal! Throwing in the towel already? That's gotta be a record. Fisticuffs is hardly my style, but I'm more than happy to take you on in a game of chess. Incidentally, don't you get tired ducking and diving like that all the time? You think I don't got the stamina, kid? Oh, just you try me. I ain't tired, not today, not ever. Especially not today. It took it real easy this morning. Had me some quiet cell time, hardly broke a sweat. Really? You look pretty sweaty to me. Give me a break, will ya? It's the bear, I'm sure. I'm done talking, okay? I'm tired. Yeah, real tired. Get the heck out of the ring if you're not gonna fight. Oh, need to attack more if I'm to win. Oh, okay, now you want... Okay, got it. So only twice. Only until he reaches that, animation. You may have kept your boxing skills sharp, Mr. Carcerado, but I'm afraid your line needs quite a bit of work. Tired? Really? I hardly think that's possible, especially not after you just told me about your quiet cell time this morning. You gotta be careful here, Teddy. When this guy lands, he lands. He's hiding something, I'm sure of it. I should try asking him about what was happening at the time of the incident, both in and outside his cell. I will need to use my fist in this next round. No, I'll deliver this knockout using carefully chosen words alone. Do you remember what you were doing at the time of the incident? I was, catching some Z's. We both was. The incident happened only a short while ago. You seem wide awake, all things considered. I'm gonna chill. Fighter's gotta be able to get up quick when he's down, but he needs his beauty sleep too, builds muscle. Is that so? Then I apologize for waking you. I've read that rest is an important part of any boxer's training regimen. You don't say. So Mr. Prosecutor's savvy when it comes to the fight game, huh? Who knew? Well, Phoenix is in Marvel vs. Capcom, so he probably heard all the lingo from him. Interesting. How do you know I'm a prosecutor? I don't remember telling you. You've been eavesdropping, haven't you? You've been listening to every word we said out here in the corridor. Which means you weren't asleep, and that you are lying. Again. You're good, kid. Got me clean with that one. Alright, I admit it, I was catching no Z's. But what? That guy can't work out on his cell no more without lawyers getting involved? Or is a man taking care of himself a crime now? The fact that we now know that he was awake is an important development. It could well prove to be a useful clue. Did you notice anything strange around the time of the incident? Oh my god, dude. Keep yawning, jeez. What do you mean, strange? Haven't you noticed yet? You're backed into a corner here. Get a load of this guy, Teddy. He thinks he's got the champ on the back foot. Oh, it was the other one. Oopsies. Guess I better knock some sense into him. Oopsies. Answer the question. Tell me what was going on around that time. Wish I could help you, boss. But I was asleep. We both was. Time to deploy my clue. Enough of your bare-faced lies. You weren't asleep. You were exercising. You told me as much yourself. A counterpunch, huh? Should have seen that one coming. It seems I have you on the ropes, Mr. Carcerado. It's time to come clean about what you know. Alright, you don't got shat about it. Stopping around like you own the place. Teddy and his pals have been scared enough this morning already. Well, 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 well. You've done well to endure this long, but I fear you'll soon be out for the count. You say the animals have been scared enough already, which implies something happened here earlier. Well, what was it, Mr. Carcerado? No, 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 knockout! Quit it, will you? I'm getting shellacked here. Fine, somebody yelled, okay? Real loud, real scared. Got all the little guys scared, too. Yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Big Shot Lawyer. Let me see you do the same thing in the ring. Checkmate. Dude, oh my god. You definitely showed him. You beat a guy who's never played Mind Chess before. I think we've now established that you now know more than you're letting on, don't you? Fine, I'll talk. You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's not get carried away, Kay. Our work here has only just begun. Hey, can we call a time out here for a sec, guys? There's something super big I need to say. It's just, well, it's like fate brought us here today after all these years, Edgeworth. Does he do that often? And it's a real privilege watching how you work. Eye-opening stuff, in fact. Just thought you should know I'll be telling you-know-who what you've become. Who? Who? Dude, I'm kind of getting annoyed at how much I'm yawning. I'll be real. Who know who? Keen to get the lowdown, huh? Well...
Hold it!
That's enough. This has nothing to do with Kay. What's going on here? What's the lore? Be honest. Be honest. Whoa, don't have a cow, man. Why so sensitive? Report whatever you wish to whomever you wish. Just do it on somebody else's time. Whatever you say, boss man, but I think he should know at least. You know how you've been living your life since you signed on to doing things the Von Karma way. You've been abroad too long. I've since stopped doing that. Shut the fuck up. After all, you've disappointed him enough for one lifetime already, am I right? What's he talking about, Mr. Edgeworth? Who? Nothing that need concern you, Kay. Our focus should be on Mr. Carcerado. Now, shall we continue? It's time to hear the truth at last. No? You won't let a glove on me, kid. Carcerado's animated in Italian. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a show, finished right around 10 a.m. Came back here after, did me some training. Leastways I tried to, barely got to the count of 2 before somebody screams, "What the? Oh!" Guy was hollering and howling, crying for help. But what can I do? I'm locked up in here, right? So I tunes it out and I gets back to work. I found it curious they would pay so little heed to a desperate cry for help. Like I say, boss, what can I do? Besides, this is the joint. Don't nobody thank nobody for getting involved with what ain't none of their concern. I hear you, brother. Best you could do is rubberneck from in there anyway. What best you could do is rubberneck from in there anyway. Okay, whatever. You mentioned training, Mr. it's right. I'm just like reading it weird. You mentioned training, Mr. Carcerado. I can't help but notice how well equipped your cell is. There's a guy, the fixer, they call him. What's a fixer? Fellow could get his hands on just about anything you need for a price. No way. Think you can find me a... Perhaps, Mr. Carcerado, what you want to ask for is a beginner's guide to giving a better testimony. Because I can promise you, you'll be down for the count in 1. You put me down? Try it, you bum. Hey! And what am I, chopped liver? Is there anything I have? I don't know. It says prisoners are not allowed to move freely, so like he's not wrong. I'll save though. Out of sheer curiosity, I want to present that.
Objection!
Okay. And now I know. I'll just press.
Hold it!
What kind of show was it exactly? Depends on the day. They bring him in from outside, see? Singers, dancers, all kinds. Gives us cons a little something to look forward to. Nice, that sounds like fun. And you went along to see today's show? Sure I did. You can't miss a chance to get a glimpse of the outside world now, can I? Then it was over.
Hold it!
What did this training involve? Let's see now. Today was stamina and rhythm work, which means jump rope. What? In that tiny cell? How? And what about Teddy? Isn't that dangerous for him? Oh, dude, Teddy loves it, dude. Kid's no dummy. Second to get my rope out, he jumps up and holds on tight. You jump rope with a polar bear clinging to your chest. What, you don't? I told you, didn't I? We're partners. And besides, a little extra weight's good for me. Anyway, I started jumping rope. Okay.
Hold it!
Tell us more about the scream you heard. It was the scream of a guy about to scream his last. And I should know. Whoa there, good buddy. There's a time and a place, you know. So it was clearly audible. Guy's backed into a corner, fighting for his life. You ever hear something like that, boss? Well, I have, and yeah, it was clearly audible. It was clearly audible. It was clearly audible. Interesting. So the door was open?
Objection!
Wasn't that one? Is it on this one?
Objection!
No. Is it not the door at all? The door, though. Should be open? Should be open. Clearly audible. What else do I have besides the door? Hey, this is this guy's cell. Workshop A. Is it like the map? Like, how is it clearly audible?
Objection!
No. Do I just keep pressing? I don't see. Okay, I'll present the map on the third one. And if it's not that, I'll just keep pressing.
Objection!
Okay, I'm just gonna keep pressing then. I don't know. Because it doesn't seem like it's the door, and it doesn't seem like it's the map, so I don't really know what else it could be. That makes the whole audible. Well, besides him being dead, but like I don't think that's what like they're getting at. Oh wait, killed instantly by a stab wound to the throat. Well, this could have, well, the whole hollering and howling could have happened before he actually died, though. I'm just gonna press, fuck it. I'll keep that in mind, though. And that's all you heard? There was nothing else? Nope, nothing much, anyhow. So there was something. What else did the victim say? You have to tell me. Oh, I do, huh? Why don't you come on over here and see if I can make you squeal like he did? Whoa, 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 whoa. Forgive the kid here. He doesn't know when to quit. Come on, Miles. Apologize to the good man. But this is clearly important. Oh, okay, I probably should have pressed sooner then. What the fuck? And yet, he insists on remaining infuriatingly, vague. Look, friend, how about you let this slide, please? For me. So yeah, I heard the voice like I said.
Hold it!
You were able to concentrate on your training even after hearing all that screaming. Look, if he was on the outside, maybe things would have been different. Maybe I'd have seen what I could do. But this ain't the outside. I can't go no place, even if I want to. And you didn't think to slip out from your cell to go sneak a peek? I don't think anybody else would have thought of doing that except you, Kay. If only this wasn't a prison, Mr. Knight might have lived. I somehow doubt it. Frankly speaking, there was no saving him. What? But if somebody could have just gotten to him in time... Well, Mr. Crossroado's clearly lying. What I don't understand is why. Let's see what I can uncover by pointing out the contradiction in his testimony. Is it the... What is it? I'm just gonna present.
Objection!
It was... But, like, that could have... Okay, dude, that honestly, that could have... The whole throat thing, that could have happened... He could have been hollering and howling before. Begging for help. That's what I thought. So what the fuck, you know? Oh, that took so much longer than I wanted it to. Are you listening carefully, Mr. Casarado? Huh? You trying to be cute or something? The victim died from a wound to the throat, and very quickly at that. He had neither the time nor the ability to scream as you claim he did. Well, I guess... I should have also... Like, maybe he wasn't even killed. Like, his body was definitely, like, dragged here. Because of all the dirt and whatever. So... Yeah, maybe I should have given it 2 more seconds of thought. You say you heard the victim's cries, and yet that would have been impossible. But there must have been a scream. He said there was. He said there was. Quit looking so smug, will ya? Fine, I admit it. I didn't hear nothing, alright? But the guy in the next cell did. He told me so. The next cell? Him? Why is the parrot here? Oh wait, I thought it was the parrot from the first game. Oh my god, dude. I was about to say, like, bro saved us, if anything. You mean... Hey. What do you want? I heard a scream, what of it? We came back from the show and they put us in our cells, same as always. Then, just like I told this guy, I heard it. A scream. A scream, hold on. A real scary one. Scary how, exactly? It is? Oh! So he's just vibing here? Who's his partner? Unless the parrot itself is the prisoner. Didn't tell him this part, I guess, but it was kind of like... Eek. Someone, anyone, come quickly. He's... something like that. Oh, okay, thanks. Well, I guess it's safe to say that probably wasn't the victim. Yeah, I know whose parrot it was, but like... Wait, was he convicted? I don't remember if Yanni Yogi was convicted. I didn't even remember the name until now, I just remember the face. Oh, dude, it's been too long. Indeed, it sounds more likely to have been the person who found his body. That explains it. Or Yogi's. He killed he killed a guy. Okay, you know what? That checks out. The parrot was an accomplice. He's here as a prisoner. That means the parrot has a partner. How fitting if it was the cats that we saw earlier. So Mr. Casarado was telling the truth, more or less. Is that really the case, though? Are there really no problems now with this testimony? No, there is a problem! I just need to figure that one out. I'm afraid a new problem has reared its head, namely, Why didn't you hear the scream yourself, Mr. Carcerado? Yeah, what gives, pal? How come you didn't hear anything when your neighbor heard it clear as day? Oh, okay. What do you think I did the crime or something, huh? From inside of this here cell? Guy died over in the workshop in case you forgot. Oh no, the landscapers. They're getting closer and closer. Well, yeah, it does seem a little weird now that you mention it. He's right, neither of us could have done it. Cause let me tell you, if I could get out of this here cage and murder somebody, you'd all be toast. You should probably not say that. Ain't that the truth? You bums ain't leaving this place in one piece if any of us can help it. I almost forgot that these men are hardened criminals. Well, I won't be doing that again anytime soon. I'm guessing this wasn't how you saw this going, Edgeworth. What's my next move here? I won't get much more out of them in this state. What the? Who's there? Oh, it's the main girl. Is that the winner? Is that the one who wins? Hello, first of all to you. But move aside, woman! You're not the one who I want to speak to. Order in the court. Who died and made you the boss of me, huh? Can't you see we're kind of busy here? Hush now. Silence is golden. Oh my. Please tell me. Please tell me she's the judge. Is this the hot judge everyone talks about? Is this the one? Oh, life is good. What the fuck? This music. It is? Your hand. Oh, she has a gavel! Yep, 100% judge. If you please. Please don't be evil, please don't be evil, please don't be evil, please don't be evil. By the power vested in me, I hereby sentence you to blissful silence. Okay. Praise be, a simple life awaits you. No money, no possessions. May the goddess of justice watch over you, now and always. Guard, if you would. Looks like you'll be spending the night in solitary, buddy. Oh, that's what she meant. What? Come on, please, boss. Any place but there. There is no need to be afraid, my child. If anything, you should rejoice. This is a blessing, a chance to redeem yourself, to be reborn. No! Hey, at least you have Teddy. Oh, goddess of justice, bless your child and keep him in your care. Oh, Holy One, we give thanks in your name. And you are? Verity Gavel. Or Gavel. I wonder what that means. At your service. It is my honor to bear the title of judge, and to work at the pleasure of the law. Please don't be evil! Please don't be evil! Please don't be evil! Please don't be evil! And what is a judge doing in a place like this? Since you ask, Mr. Edgeworth, I have been sent here to find you. I come bearing a message from the Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence, and it is my sacred duty to deliver it. The Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence? What the heck is that? It is first and foremost a name that should not be taken in vain, my child, for it is a sacred phrase from the goddess of justice herself. Why don't I fill you in, kiddo? The committee is a panel of 11 people whose job is to keep our beloved prosecutors honest. In other words, to make sure people like Edgeworth here don't cross professional line. The panel is comprised of people from both the legal and political professions. A panel of which you are a member, I assume. I am. Allow me to thank you on the committee's behalf for your service. Thanks for coming to see us like this. Speaking for myself, it's a real honor to meet you. It's always great to hang with the judicial compadre. Come on, bring it in and chillax. We're all friends here. Need I remind you that the committee has a long-standing relationship with the Bar Association? Hey, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just trying to lighten the mood, okay? So, your job is to find bad prosecutors and punish them? Precisely, my child. You did a fucking shitty job with Von Karma. Praise be to the goddess of justice for bestowing her gift of insight onto you. The committee has the power to remove problematic prosecutors from cases, and should a prosecutor truly unworthy of the title be brought to our attention, we are vested with the power to confiscate that prosecutor's badge. And what does the committee of prosecutory whatever you said want with Mr. Edgeworth? We're in the middle of an investigation here.
Objection!
Oh wait, that was Gumshoe. Oops. Oh, that's the winner! The winner! Pitiful! You really don't know, do you? What an ignoramus! And who are you, pal? Winner. Eustace Winner! That you are! That you are! Prosecutor extraordinaire! Though you might know me as just the Winner, a name they call me down at the prosecutor's office. With great affection, I might add. I have never heard of you. And how about Detective Flatfoot over there? Nope. Name means nothing to me. Well, it's to be expected of an ignoramus, I suppose. Ignorance is sweet, as they say. So I'm sure most things mean sweet nothings to you. Ignorance is bliss, Winner. And I don't think sweet nothings mean what you think it means. Leave him alone, alright? Let him say what he wants to say. He's the one who wins! It is entirely natural that you aren't yet acquainted. Eustace only joined us last month. So he's nothing but a rookie. I'm not just any rookie, I am a winning rookie. Which he will prove himself to be in due time. Now let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up. Wait. Has he won nothing? Like, he can be a rookie and still win a case, but has he actually won nothing? Oh my god, he's perfect. I'm here to clean up your mess, Edgeworth. What do you mean? What mess? I fear I know exactly what he means. The committee's sending an envoy with a new prosecutor in tow. I suspect I know what you're getting at, Winner. But I'm going to need a few more details. Would you mind explaining, Judge Gavel? Very well. By the power vested in me by the Goddess of Justice, I hereby declare that, in the matter of the incident at the presidential address in the murder of Mr. Bronco Knight, the committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duties. What? And replaced by Prosecutor Winner. Here ends the verdict. What? No. No. What? Miss Edgeworth is off the case just like that? Judge Gavel, I believe I asked for an explanation. Eustace Winner has not seen the bench in his life. Oh, I don't know what to say to that. Like, genuinely. Well, technically, he's not a loser. By definition, he's not a loser. So, he's not, like, entirely wrong. Alright. No explanation is required. The guilty verdict is in. The goddess has spoken, and her judgment is final.
Objection!
And what exactly have I done to warrant being taken off the case? Come now, Miss Edgeworth, claiming ignorance if your crimes will not serve to lessen your guilt. Well, I don't know what I did. You boarded the presidential plane, violating the principle of extraterritoriality. The president was cool with it! Ask the president! And while there, you performed an unsanctioned investigation and subjected a visiting foreign leader to questioning. He was cool with it. Ask him. We're like homies now. You were one wrong move away from causing a major international incident. Brother, we do that all the time anyway. It's like a thing. That's what Japanifornia is known for. You vastly overstepped the authority of your office. To call it an abuse of power will be no understatement. Yeah, well...
Objection!
Yeah, thank God, I had nothing. I don't deny that I may have pushed the boundaries where certain rules were concerned. But there is no denying that certain risks must be taken if one is to arrive at the truth. I refuse to concede that my actions were inappropriate. No. I disagree, actually, with this overrule. I overrule your overrule. Then what you are saying is that the ends justify the means? I'm sorry, I cannot see that wording the same again after you know who. That rules can be freely ignored. That is a very dangerous way of thinking. The law is absolute. It is not to be bent by to your whims. Forgive me, but not all of us believe as you do. Is that so? How unfortunate. Still, it changes nothing. When a trial ends, the hammer falls. Be you defendant or attorney, even if the verdict seems irrational, nothing more can be done. Nothing, that is, but to give thanks for the Goddess of Justice's divine grace. Unless you wish to appeal. To do so would be to risk your badge, of course. I'm risking it. Fuck it, let's do it. So they mean to take my badge if I don't play along. Whoa, tough break, Edgeworth. I see you've accepted your fate. Good. Guards, if you'll be so kind as to escort him out. What? No. No, stop! What are you doing, detective? I'm in charge here now, so you'll do as I say and move out of the way. What? You're not the boss of me. Unluckily for you, Flatfoot, that's exactly what I am. They're holding all the cards here. I don't stand a chance. Detective Gumshoe, do as Mr. Winner says. But sir... Judge Gavelle. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. The committee's decision is beyond irrational, so yes, I do plan to appeal. You haven't heard the last of this. Duly noted. Until we meet again, then. Let's go, Kay. We're leaving. Right. I'll fuck you up, Winner, I swear to God. Oh, and remember, you know who will be getting a full report on all of this. Who? Who are you talking about? Oh, brother. You know, I completely forgot to check the guide during all of that. I really hope I did not miss it. When interrogating Eustace. Well, okay. Haven't reached that yet, so I'm not going to read more. Why is no one addressing the elephant? I'm sorry. Were you paying attention to the winner? He kind of took up all the attention. He's the one who wins, of course, so... He also wins everyone's attention. I need you to pay attention, alright? That's like his whole thing. I still can't believe what happened yesterday. It was terrible, the way those two treated you. Now let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess, Edgeworth. I love him. I'm sorry, because I know he's an asshole, but I love him. Maybe it's the memes that are carrying it for me, but so cool. No, he's not cool, he's fucking lame, but like that's what makes him cool. The committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duties and replaced by Prosecutor Winner. He's the one who wins, of course. Judge Gavelle and Mr. Winter certainly didn't mince their words, but that's not what concerns me right now. I'm more worried about the committee's reasons for doing what they did. And what they might do next. I suspect it won't be good. Earth to Mr. Edgeworth, are you listening to me? Yes, of course. So this is it? You're giving up on the Bronco Knight case? No, I have no intention of doing such a thing. To walk away from the case will be to tacitly accept the committee's decision. I'm gonna read that for the life of me. The only problem is that I don't have the authority to continue investigating. Until now. Yes, what is it, detective? I've got some bad news, sir. Word down at the precinct is, they just arrested somebody for night's murder. What? Do you know who it is? No, but I heard they're being held in the detention center. Maybe you could go talk to whoever it is? Good idea, let's get down there, Miss Edgeworth. Even without the authority to investigate, surely I can still pay a suspect an innocent visit. Alright, we're on our way. Me too, I'll see you there, sir. I love you, Gumshoe. It's nice to know that the last Ace Attorney game ever exist, no Ace Attorney 7, ends on Gumshoe for me. This is nice. This is nice for me. Well, you actually, Mega Man is back. They are actually doing something with that franchise. So, I'm just saying Ace Attorney might have a chance. With that article that dropped that said, oh, we kind of want to do something with DMC and Mega Man and Ace Attorney. And in the Game Awards, they're like, new Mega Man game, and you know, hand wave Devil May Cry Season 2, which no one fucks with. But they got it! They got it! Let's go, Ace Attorney 7! Yippee! Oh, how exciting is that? Edgeworth, just because they did something not in your favor doesn't mean there's a conspiracy against you. No. Anyone that goes against Edgeworth clearly has it out to get him. And these 11 Akatsuki members that are disguising themselves as the jury or as this committee does have it out against them. You're wrong, actually. Edgeworth is not paranoid. Exactly. He is completely sane and logical when making these deductions. Thank you. Don't even joke. Okay, look. I want Ace Attorney 7 to be real. Trust me. I have predicted it's a thing. It will be announced. Trust me. Trust me, it will be announced. Professor Layton versus AA remasters. Okay, look. There's only one way I see that game ever getting remastered. And this is how. They need to bring Professor Layton games to modern consoles. And maybe after World of Steam, they start doing exactly that. Because the whole thing with Ace Attorney is that they're bringing all these collections to modern consoles to have it readily available. But what the fuck with Professor Layton? You know? You kinda gotta start with that too. So I feel like that's gonna take a back burner. But what's to say that, but that doesn't really stop them from making a 7th game. The 7th game has nothing to do with Professor Layton. After this, you're done. After investigations, boom, you're done. We're done. So what I'm hearing is Athena finally gets her own game. Oh, wow, look at that. Call me the Messiah of Ace Attorney for the way I predict everything. I'm telling you right now, Ace Attorney 7 will be revealed in the next Nintendo Direct. Clip this up. The next Nintendo Direct will have Ace Attorney 7. I know. You're welcome. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you, my Lord and Savior, Capcom. We did bring this into existence. We did predict this. All the delusion that Ace Attorney fans have had over the years has finally come together to reveal Ace Attorney 7. Which has one case for Athena, one case for Apollo, and then it all culminates into yet another Phoenix Wright game. Exactly! You're welcome! This is what you wanted! Yippee! If we waited this long for a game with 4 cases, I'll actually send a bump to Capcom. Okay, but what if it's 4 cases plus DLC? So you can get your standard length Ace Attorney game, but you have to pay extra for it. You don't want that? I think that's, honestly, hot take, that might be what happens. Nah, everyone's busy in the prison going over the crime scene anyway. Good, then we'll see you shortly. Yes, sir. Goodbye, Gumshoe. Apollo can have no cases, he's busy in crying. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. Spirit of Justice 2! We're going back to Karine! Apollo, you get 5 entire cases to yourself, and Athena is found dead in the first case! And what's that? She's found dead in the Capcom offices? Whoa! It's like based in real life! I'm cooking. I'm cooking! Still no sign of them, huh? Indeed. Wait, this is just like last time. Please don't tempt fate like that. No, I can't. I just can't. Who it is? Sure you can. I told you. It's just a pair of visitors. Sounds like someone really doesn't want to see us. Who the fuck? Oh, you're the dude with the monkey! You're the dude with the monkey! Oh my god, dude, I remember this one time from way back in the day. I think it was Valuta that sent me a fucking screenshot of a dude with a monkey. Is this the guy? Is this the guy? I don't know. Is it? I swear to god I remember seeing a monkey. Or maybe it's because he looks like a monkey. The whole face, maybe? Did you? Or was it Diamond? It was one of you. It was one. It's been a long time. Maybe, I think it was Diamond, actually. Does he have a monkey? I remember seeing this guy before, though. I don't think I did. No. One of you did. Okay, if anyone would forget that they did a thing, it's Diamond. So it's probably Diamond that did it, yeah. But Luda tends to remember these things. Diamond, I fear it was you. But one of them's a prosecutor, right? Aren't they all super scary? All they do is stare at you, right into your soul. You must be the suspect in that. See, I told you. Okay, why is this man so flustered? Probably because you're being you, but I guess that's just how you are. Thanks for clearing up absolutely nothing. Dude, this was years ago. I shit you not, this is like first Ace Attorney trilogy years ago. If anything, I'm shocked I remember him. Throwing me under the bus is a sport team. It's not my fault. Look, I'm not even blaming you. I'm just like stating like a fact. Like, I know who this guy is, kind of. I've seen a picture of him at least. So you didn't spoil anything. I don't even know the context of why I saw this guy or why we're even talking about him. But I know he exists. So, you know, there's that. Thanks for clearing... I don't even know his name. Thanks for clearing up absolutely nothing. Hey, Mr. Suspect, are you doing okay in there? We just want to have a little chat with you. No biggie, right? Oh, by the way, since we're in the habit of throwing Diamond under the bus, I fear Diamond is going to be taking up the vast majority of the Year of Promise. Of course, you don't know his new name. Probably didn't exist back then. I forgot that we all have new names. But yeah, it seems actually. Maybe it won't. Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't. I feel like a lot of these I'll just be doing on my own. Like Alan Wake is definitely a I'll play it by myself type of game. What the fuck is Cruelty Squad? Actually, now that I think about it. I don't think you've ever mentioned this, I'll be real. Brother, you've never mentioned this. Wait, no, you did! Wait, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, this is the first time you've ever mentioned this, I'm sorry. What is this? Have you mentioned this? Oh, you might have. I'm keeping my stupid fucking chud mouth shut next time. Not because the game looks bad. It looks weird, granted. It does look really, really, really weird. I forgot how many things I promised. I don't think I've ever mentioned this. So this isn't even part of the whole promise thing. Your promises is a lie. But I'll still do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll still do it. It's like Ultra Kill Hitman. I've never played Ultra Kill. Is that bad? I've never played Ultra Kill. Is that a bad thing? Is that a gaming sin? Will that Ultra Kill me for saying that? I've never played Ultra Kill either. Oh, okay. Well, but it does, you know what? Now that you mention it, it does look eerily similar. Less, yeah, like Valuto says, less Dream Barbecue. The other one is very Dream Barbecue. This one's less of that. But I know this game is like super duper beloved, so it's still in early access. Why the fuck? What? I thought it released in 2020. Why is it so early access? I feel like you can just full release that, no? Oh well. I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgewood's trusty sidekick. It's just a part-time gig I'm doing while I take a break from my real job, though. Funny, I don't recall ever employing you. And that's Mr. Edgeworth. He is a prosecutor, but he's not going to stare a hole into your soul or anything. But, before doing your little Octopath 2 recommendation, I need to finish Octopath 1. But I'll be doing that on my own time. I'll play Octopath 1 on my own time. And then I'll actually play Octopath 2. I remember why I sent you his sprite. Wait, what? I remember I was bashing Turnabout Big Top because of money being the size of his head and carrying the metal bust. Yes. Yes, I do vaguely remember that. Why did he send his sprite? How does that connect to his sprite? Money is Monkey's name. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I see now. Because Monkey was sitting on his shoulders and it showed how tall. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I remember. Okay. That is funny. Oh my, how did you recall that? What the fuck? Or did you scroll all the way back up? in 2020. When could that message have possibly been sent? 2020. When did I finish Big Top? 2023? I don't remember. That was years ago, though. I just typed monkey. Oh, you know, that's fair. I forgot there's like a word search thing. Really, really? Really? Anyway, can you first please tell us your name? It's Saint. Simeon Saint. Oh, Simeon, like the monkey! Like the monkey! It's Peak, I fear. Well, nice to meet you, Simeon. You can call me Kay. Everyone else does. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. I would like to ask you a few questions, if I may. Please, Simeon, we're trying to help you. I promise. Is he gonna do, like, the see no evil, hear no evil, like, animations? Is that, like, a thing that he's going to do? Really? Thanks to Kay, it sounds like we might finally get some answers, at least. Perhaps you could start by telling us a little about yourself. Who, me? But why would anyone want to know anything about me? I'm boring, I'm nothing, I'm a nobody. Do you have a job? Oh, well, it's hardly worth mentioning, really. I'm your average corporate pencil pusher, just like everybody else, honest. This is going to take a while. Okay. About you and Mr. Knight. Oh! Oh, he is! Oh, he is! See no evil, speak no evil. Oh, hear no evil. Oh, clever! Very, very, very clever. And just when I thought we were making progress. Okay. So, Simeon, did you know Mr. Knight? Come on, you can tell me. Bronco? Yeah, I knew him. We were friends. Interesting. I wonder if you knew that Knight had been arrested. And, did you know Mr. Knight had been arrested? Yeah, I even came to visit him. He came to see Knight. I wonder when that would have been. Well, knowing Ace Attorney, the day of his murder. And when was that, Simeon? It was the day before yesterday, around lunchtime. I came as soon as I got the call from the cops. The police called him? Why? How come the police called you? They said Bronco asked them to. That he needed a favor. A favor? Uh-huh. He wanted me to bring him his chess set, the pocket-sized one. Oh. Oh, okay. Well then. So I went by his place and then I came here. I'm so sick of yawning. A chess set? A chess set? Is it just me or is she getting better at stealing my thoughts? She is the great thief after all. You do know everything you think is written all over your face, right, Miss Edgeworth? Yeah, I'm not a mind reader, just an expression reader. Amazing, right? Don't you just love having a sidekick as helpful as me? And have you read what my next move is going to be? I sure have. There's something you want to show Simeon. Indeed. Let's present it to him and see what he has to say about it. Okay. So, this chess set. Oh, that's the one I brought for Bronco. Well, that settles that at least. Okay. We, found it next to Mr. Knight. He always had to have a chessboard somewhere nearby. I'm not surprised he had it with him when he... Simeon, you and Mr. Knight, you were very close, weren't you? Yeah, we were best friends. At least, I thought we were. But I guess I was wrong about that. What do you mean? If I knew him so well, why was it such a shock for me to find out he had killed someone? It's not easy discovering that someone you're close to has committed a terrible crime. It's a very bitter pill to swallow indeed. Manfred. Phone karma. How could it all end like this? I could never have imagined something so awful. Something's not right here, Mr. Edgeworth. There's just no way Simeon murdered Mr. Knight. Yes, he certainly doesn't seem to have an obvious motive. Then again, he wouldn't have been arrested for no reason either. I wonder what grounds they had for doing so. Why were you arrested, Mr. Saint? I just don't get it. Why won't he talk to me? I don't know. Honestly, I don't. Whoa, he answered you, Mr. Edgeworth. I guess he's not scared of you anymore. Thank goodness for small miracles. The cops burst into my house this morning out of nowhere. And before I knew it, I was here. These policemen, was there a prosecutor with them? Yes, some kid named D. Winner. I love this game. I surrender. I submit myself to peak. The rookie, I thought as much. So, did they interrogate you yet? What? I'm going to be interrogated? By the cops? Oh yeah, I mean, you've been arrested. You're a suspect now. No. Won't the detectives shout at me and threaten me and... Oh, there are always these hulking guys, right? Who get in your face and force you to... Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty. Yeah, see, I told you. Please don't hurt me. Please don't crush me with those huge arms. No, please, I'm calling the cops. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up with this guy, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, nothing, detective. You're just being you. I guess it's just... Wait, what? I guess it's just how you are. I don't get it, sir. Don't make fun of Gumshoe, I swear to God. It's like that... Oh my God. It's like someone, like, crushing something, like, super angrily. And it's like me when they make fun of Gumshoe. I get so pissed off. Stop making fun of Gumshoe. Look, Mr. Look, Mr. Edgeworth. Simeon is clearly innocent. So there's gotta be something we can do for him, isn't there? Mr. Saint. Yes? You are Mr. Knight's friend, and 2 days ago you came to visit him. You had nothing at all to do with his murder. Is my understanding correct? Yes, I didn't kill anybody. Very well, then I choose to believe you. Yeah, but you know what we're going to kill? The winner's winning streak. This is where the video cuts so that like the punchline lands. Anyway. Very well, then I will choose to believe you, and I will do all that I can to assist you. But why would you help a nobody like me? Let's just say that I may not be doing it solely for your sake. I have something of a personal interest in this case. I hate the winner. I hate the winner. No edit in the world can save that one. Leave the badger. Come on, guys! What the fuck? What's your deal? Entertain it, at least. Please? It was good. It was good. Shut the fuck up. It was good. And even that bad of a joke, if that was a Game Award winner, it would still go to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That's right, it's payback time. We'll show those two whose investigation reigns supreme. Ooh yeah, now we're cooking. Wrong person. That is not Gumshoe. Unfortunately, I still lack the authority to conduct said investigation. As such, my resources are rather limited, and I'll need to lean heavily on the ones I do have at hand. Which means you, Mr. Saint. Your information will be invaluable going forward. In other words, let's see if we can help one another out, shall we? I just thought of something. Why don't you just borrow an attorney's badge? Then you can represent our pal here. I don't think, like, legally that's allowed. Now's not the time for jokes, Gummy. I mean, Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecutor. He couldn't defend anyone if his life depended on it. Well, actually, there is one time where he did present, or represent, as, like, a defense attorney. Temporarily, but still. But how was it getting? I just thought helping suspects, that's what a defense attorney does, you know? Sure, but we can do that too. The only thing that matters is that we find the real culprit in the end. We will carry the flame for those that come after. Put the pen down. Put the pen down. My joke was better. My joke was better. So come on, let's get to work. Yes, ma'am. French and Israel flag. Oh, that's what it meant. Ah. F-R-I-O. Anyway. I knew you were gonna use the bathroom. This is not, it's not like, it wasn't a segue, it's just, you know, considering the timing. Anyway, did you not find the Ace Attorney Investigations Prosecutor's Gambit category? I did. I just didn't want to use it because it had no viewers, and Ace Attorney Trilogy had like 60. It's the one that had the most viewers, so I'm just gonna choose that because it's still Ace Attorney. So technically, it's false advertising. Technically, it's false advertising. But I don't care. But I don't care. They do that with Pokemon. Everyone does that with Pokemon. I can do it with Ace Attorney. Everyone does. Like in the Pokemon, the Twitch culture with Pokemon is that you, regardless of the Pokemon game, you always stream the most recent one in category wise because it's the most viewed one. So I'm telling you right now, if you go to Legends EA, you will find at least 1 to 2 people streaming a ROM hack. It's just how it is. I will be the person that brings that along with Ace Attorney. Regardless of what happens, we all stream the trilogy, technically. And, you know, I'm not really that wrong because, you know, this references the trilogy anyway, so, you know, Manfred is important. Manfred is important, so I'm not wrong. Don't ban me, please. I'm sure you know already, but just to be clear, if our investigation ultimately proves you to be the culprit, oopsies, we'll have no choice but to treat you like any other suspect. But you needn't worry. Unmod him. Unmod him right now. Unmod. I'm joking. I don't even think you're able to do that. I believe you, or at least I've decided to try, for now. Just hold tight and try to believe in us in return. If nothing else, it might help you try to feel a little less alone. Now, if you'll excuse me. So we talked a good game in there, but we can't even get back inside the main prison to see the scene of the crime. Maybe defending the guy in court is our best bet after all. Gummy can't defend for his life, remember? Whoa, who do we have? Who's this? Oh, hey. Hey, forgot. Such a stupid name. If it isn't Edgeworth and the gang, what are you cats doing here? Listen, pal, if you come to harass Mr. Edgeworth again, I'll... Hey, easy there, Detective Flatfoot Jones. Whoa. Are we gonna see the boy again? Even though he's very, very, very dead at this point. But... I mean, are we gonna revive the goat? Are we gonna see him again? Ooh! What's his little thing again? The something extraordinaire? Oh my god. Oh, Sholmes, it's been too long. I'm here to work. Work? What, you're here to defend somebody? Whoa, the Cave Meister nails it in one. I need you to stop talking. Aren't you just the uber intelligence, one of the intelligent, oh, it's French. Probably, I don't know. That's not how you use either of those words, Fender. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Could've fooled me. Some may say I'm an easygoing old rogue. About time, but I'm actually not a half-bad attorney. Which is why I've been summoned to the old Jellaroonie for a meeting with the way he talks pisses me off. The suspect is one Simone Sainsbury. You mean Simeon Saint? Wow, that's freaky. You know more about my job than I do. Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender's a defense attorney. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I fear I might be. In fact, oh my god, we're gonna be buddies with him, but he hates us. In fact, it could be our only option. Not so long ago, I found myself embroiled in another case that wasn't mine. I managed to worm my way onto the crime scene by agreeing to be a certain someone's subordinate. Not an experience I ever wanted to repeat, but I fear I may have little choice. Fender, Before you say another word, I just gotta point out the fine print. Eddie Fender doesn't take on associates. Say it ain't so, I hear you protesting, but pompous prosecutors are a no-go. Especially those of the Von Karma variety. I do not call myself Von Karma anymore, sorry. He's just simply Miles Edgeworth, not Miles Von Karma Edgeworth. Or whatever you deemed him as. What, is the Von... Is this, like... What's this called again? Cravat? Yeah. Is the cravat, like, tainted now because of Von Karma? Can a man just not wear a cravat anymore? Is that a crime? I don't think so. I should have known he wouldn't forgive me that easily. I understand why you wouldn't want to work with someone like me. What's more, I understand how you feel about all things Von Karma. But please, believe me when I say, I'm not the man I was back then. I'm no longer under my old mentor's spell. You better believe it, pal. Miss Edgeworth's a changed man. Sure, he used to be the demon prosecutor, but he's not like that anymore. I do have feelings, detective. Yeah, and you hurt his all the time, so... I just had a thought. Does he reference Turnabout Ablaze when he put himself subordinate to Francesca? I mean, from my memory, which isn't good, but from my memory, that's the only time where that experience could be referenced, so... I assume so. Gummy's right, Mr. Edgeworth's one of the good guys now. He's not just a prosecutor, he's a hero. He got me off the hook just last month. Oh my god, that was last month. Holy shit. You don't say. Well, that escalated quickly. But he was. There's no other word for it. He was heroic, great thiefly even. Please, Fender. Don't you think there's something odd about the way the committee stepped in yesterday? There's more to this case than meets the eye. I'm certain of it. I can't just walk away from this. I can't. Please, allow me to help you with this investigation. Sheesh. A bow from the great Miles Edgeworth. Never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. So enlighten me, if you will. What made the leopard change his spots? Well, I suppose I would have to say the courtroom itself. You say that, but it's the boy. It's the boy. I've experienced so many things and met so many people there within its four walls, including some old friends who showed me a better way to be. How could that not change a person? Mr. Phoenix? Well, I'll be. The old you would never have bared his soul like that. That was beautiful. Oh, I guess we're buddies now. You might have even surprised you know who. Who? Oh my fucking god. This is definitely like a finale to episode 4 moment. You know how much that takes. Tell you what, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start again with a clean slate. So, this is me. Edgeworth & Co. Law Offices, Eddie Fender, senior partner. What? Edgeworth? That's right. What? Mr. Fender here began his legal career as an assistant to my late father. What the fuck? Gregory Edgeworth. Ooh.
You can't see me, but I'm acting like a fly right now, the way I'm rubbing my hands together. Ooh, how interesting! Lore? Is this Papa Edgeworth lore? Are we going to continue getting Papa Edgeworth lore? Interesting. What? Your dad was a defense attorney? So the you-know-who Mr. Fender keeps talking about is... The clever K-Meister nails it and won yet again. That's right, I was talking about his old man. Guess you all noticed he kept his name over the door, so to speak. Least I could do for old Gregory, really. Listen, Edgeworth, Miles. I'm going to level with you here. I don't trust you. Not fully, anyway. I can't just forget about all those years he spent licking Von Karma's boots, you know. Anyone can say they've changed. I'm going to need you to prove it. And besides, you know it's what Gregory would have wanted. Very well, I accept. Okay, then that's enough hardball for one day. Let's move on to the fun stuff. I hereby appoint you interim associate of Edgeworth & Co. Edgeworth & Co. Congrats, man. The period there fucked me up. I'll try not to let you down. But doesn't this bring a tear to the eye? The prodigal son coming on board at his late father's firm. Permission to come on board too, please, Mr. Fender? Okay, I guess. You don't even have to ask, kiddo. Welcome to the crew. Thanks, Captain. Alright, I guess it's time to go to work, so where to begin? Any bright ideas, Miles? Where were we when we were so rudely interrupted? Well, I guess it's safe to say that probably wasn't the victim. Indeed, it sounds more likely to have been the person who found his body. I believe we need to speak with the person who found the body. Just what I was thinking, eager associate. We do indeed. Still the type to smile and nod, I see. That will certainly make my life easier, boss. Now that that's decided, let's get going. What about me? I'm a detective. I can't just hop on board as an attorney's assistant like you guys. He has a point. I can't leave him adrift all on his own, now can I? Detective Gumshoe, I have a special assignment for you. You are to continue investigating the case under Mr. Winner. If you happen to discover anything that seems useful, you are to notify me immediately. You are in a uniquely powerful position, Detective. I'm going to need all the info you can pass our way. You can count on me, sir. I'm a real pro when it comes to letting things slip to the defense. Trust me, I know. But just this once, those loose tips of yours might be what saves our ship. Throw wide the prison gates, good sirs, because here we come. So, who has the pony? So, any idea how we tracked down whoever found the Bronxter's body, Miles? I think your best bet will be to simply ask around. Oh, don't you dare. Wait, who's this? Oh, hello. Who is this? Excuse me. Oh, my. Is this fox real? I have a slight feeling this fox is real. Just look at you. Are you talking to me? Just fabulously chic, darling. Fabulously. Facial hair is so very aquant. Okay, I'm gonna assume I butchered the hell out of that. Don't you think? Enchanté, mademoiselle. And much obliged. Defense attorney Eddie Fender at your service. Let's get things off on the right foot, shall we? A little embracer, perhaps? Oh, it is real! Oh my god, I love it! Look at it! Look at it! Oh my fucking god. This is awesome. I like the sound of that. Oh, they were meant to be. I kneel. Right on the kisser. Well, how else does one greet a new friend? A little smooches is honey, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna pronounce... Galaxy better not be listening, don't you think? Wow, talk about stealing a kiss. Indeed, an act so shameless, it puts even great thieves to shame. Physical contact is so very important as a form of expression for our little family. Everyone in this lovely home would tell you as much. Hey, if everyone else is hip to that, I can be hip to that too, sure. Fifi Lagarde. Oh, yeah, okay. You know, the pun is very on the nose. By the way, warden of this charming abode. What is your fox's name? I must know. You may call me Fifi, of course. So she's the warden of the entire detention center and prison facility, is she? A pleasure to meet you, Miss Lagarde. Miles Edgeworth. I'm an associate with Miss Offenders of Practice. Good Red Right have a pony? My bet is that it belongs... It's actually held in place. No one has the pony right now because that goes right to Kristoff whenever he gets sent to prison. Because we know that Kristoff is going to be sent to prison. And Fifi knows that too. I don't like that Kristoff boy. That Kristoff gets it. I'm going to save this pony for him. I think that would really help him. Did I cook? I cooked, right? Pretty good at this. I'm pretty good at Ace Attorney. I hope you don't mind me asking, but were you here in the prison yesterday? Kristoff would have a hairless cat. Fuck, you're right. Oh, that does fit, doesn't it? Oh, that does fit. Fuck, that does fit. That fits really well. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Look at the way it slaps its belly. Look at it. Oh my god, it's perfect. Maybe that's the black locks. Maybe that's the black locks. Maybe his big secret is the fact that he does in fact have a hairless cat. We solved it. Don't be silly, darling. Of course I was. Yesterday was a very important day after all. Important what way exactly? A big meeting of some kind, perhaps? A meeting? Oh, heavens no! I couldn't think of anything worse. No, yesterday the circus came to visit. Oh no. It was a simply spectacular event featuring some terrifically talented animals. Anyone had to be there. If you were here at home, you were watching the show with me. The performers set up a special stage in the yard just for us. We are one very lucky family. Whatever. So she was at the circus performance for the inmates yesterday morning. Mr. Cosaroto mentioned a show yesterday as well. He must have been talking about the same thing. What time did this show take place? From around 8 until 10, maybe? Yes, something like that. Meaning it finished right around when the body was discovered. And by dint of having attended the show, she has a reasonably solid alibi. Oh, would you look at the time? Sorry, darlings, but I really must dash. Feel free to explore our home, mi casa, su casa, and all that. Ciao for now. She's great. I like Fifi. Please don't be the murderer. Well, what now, Mr. Edgeworth? The person who found the body screamed, and that scream was heard by one inmate that we know of. Therefore, our first task is to question this inmate and see where his information will take us next. Okay. Who has the pig? About the person who found the body, do you happen to know where he is right now? Should be in one of the workshops, I guess. Usually is at this hour. Oh, aw. And it seems the workshops are why is the monkey there? It seems the workshops are our next port of call. Okay. Hello, anybody in there? Nice try, kiddo, but this isn't a bathroom stall. Yo, you there? Could you help us out here, my good man? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? Is somebody using this workshop right now? Yes, sir. One of the prisoners is in there. Just confirmed it myself during the noontime roll call. I'd like to speak to this prisoner, if that's alright. Sure, I'll go fetch him right now. Won't take a sec. Who it is? This one's all yours, Mousy boy. What? Why? Let's just say I'd rather not roll the dice on someone I don't know, yeah? And I thought adults were all supposed to be strong and brave. Well, you're not looking so brave yourself right now, so let's call it even. Here they come. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to play anymore suddenly. Sure. Fine. 10-year anniversary, yeah.
Hello, hello, yes, hello. I hear you wish to speak with me.
What does Saad even do to you? He annoys me. I don't want to talk to him. Not exactly the hardened criminal we were expecting, is he? My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a public prosecutor.
A prosecutor, you say?
A defender, attorney at law. I happen to being too scared to handle this. Listen, sorry about my pal here. He gets the weirdest ideas. Prosecutor indeed, and that'll be the day. He's actually just an associate. Jeez, Miles, get a grip, will ya? He's right. I must forget that I'm a defense attorney's assistant for the time being.
That explains it. I did think you looked a little too different from the prosecutor I spoke with yesterday.
So he's already spoken to Winner. Would you mind answering a few questions?
No, of course not. I'd be delighted. The name saw it. Frank saw it.
The witness is all yours, my young associate. Sure, have the intern do everything. Why not? Mrs. Saad, you are no doubt aware that a murder took place yesterday. Would you mind telling us where you were at the time the body was found?
Yes, I was in that workshop there, working as one might expect.
What kind of work were you doing?
Well, I'm actually retraining at the moment. I'm hoping to become a stylist, you see. A pet stylist, that is, yes. So I've been studying hard and practicing every moment I can.
An unusual field of study befitting on an unusual prison, I suppose.
And that's it. I certainly didn't see anything.
Interesting. I barely asked him anything at all, and he's already sweating bullets.
So, yes, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Sorry.
Hold it.
No, I'm the one who signed, Mr. Saad. For this interview has only just begun. Why did Saw even kill Cindy anyway? Was it because he was stealing or something? Probably. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and then Saw was like, smack the thinker, and then we prosecuted him, or we sent him to prison, and now he's here. Yep, that's Saw it. That's Frank Saw it for you. I don't know. The thinker. Wait, that's why he's back. They predicted the memes. The winner. They knew the community would do this, so they brought the thinker back. And who held the thinker? Exactly. Oh, Capcom, you're so smart. Take more of my money. $70 for RE9? I raise my hands at that. Fine, take my money. $10 DLC for costumes? Ugh, I raise my hand yet again. Take my money. $40 DLC? Ugh, raise my hand yet again. Take my money. Leon Speedo costume? Ugh, $100? I raise my hand at that. Take my money. Ugh, Capcom. Modern day scammers, but it keeps working. I don't know how. Even if you were to ask me, You know something, don't you?
That's...
He's definitely hiding something. I need to push him a little harder if I'm to get any answers. Mind chess. The first step is to analyze the situation. Let's take a look at our opponent. Oh, brother.
I didn't see anything. I really can't help you, I'm afraid.
Something tells me he'd be a good poker player. It's hard to tell much at all from his face. And I don't think he'll be giving me much in the way of physical cues either. I have to rely solely on his words instead. That's the only way I'll know what's going on underneath. Alright, time to make my first move. Let's see who we're dealing with here. He may be good at hiding his emotions, but everyone has a tell. Okay. Need to mention they talked about that one French Wolf Christmas ad and Expedition 33 winning. It can't be that good. I'm sorry. It can't be. It can't be. There can be a fucking congratulations for winning category and it will go to Expedition 33. I can't. There's no way. There's no way it can be that good. There's no way. I cannot believe it. It went on a 12 out of 12 streak. I refuse to believe it's that good. There's no way. Okay, look. I'm going to play it out of fucking principle. I have the game. I'm going to play it regardless. I have it. But there's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe it is that good. There's no way. That has never happened. That's never happened before. That's never happened before. Didn't God of War win a bajillion awards too, and then Game of the Year ended up being Elden Ring? So what the fuck, bro? Go into it trying to hate it for maximum fun. No, I'm not going to. If I'm going into it, I'm going to be honest, alright? If the game is good, the game is good, and I'll bite my words, alright? But there's 12 out of 12, bro. There's no way. There's no... How? It won Best Art Direction. How? How? I don't know. How did that happen? Tell me, what's your connection to this incident? Which incident? The murder? Oh, well, it has nothing to do at all with me. Nothing. Who was here saw it, bro. Hey, man. I've always hated Saw It. Me personally, I've always hated Saw It. He always annoyed the shit out of me. I'm never taking that back. I wouldn't dream of getting involved in anything as ghastly as that. Well, you see, how can I put this? I like to think of myself as an upstanding citizen, a good person, if you will. Forgive me, Mrs. Side, but under normal circumstances, good people do not tend to end up in prison. Got your ass. That's... So you do well to tell me what you know about the incident. How many times do I have to tell you people? I mean, I don't know anything, I swear. Surely you've noticed, Mr. Sod, that I have you exactly where I want you. That is not what was said in the fucking thing I chose. Why would you say that? He was angry. The words he said conveyed anger. Why would you say something that I didn't agree with you saying? Why would you do that? What is there to hate about Saw? There's nothing to him. Similarly to Expedition 33. There is one thing. I was arguing with my friends about it. Because I'm like, there's no fucking way it's this good. Then I'm like, You know, I will give Expedition 33 this. They have done the impossible. They have made an RPG for normies. I said it. I said that is why it's so popular. It can be a good game, whatever. They made an RPG for normies, and that is why it has garnered so much attention. I said it. Shoot me. Shoot me. I know there are shooters. I know there are. I will stand by this. This is a phenomenon we will never see again. I'm convinced. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I don't think making a game that normies love is a bad thing. It's why it's so popular. But it is, in fact, making the ball and gun folks kinda be like, okay, maybe RPGs are, kinda cool. You know? It's on sale right now, so I kind of feel compelled to buy it. It's Game of the Year. Check it out. Look. I will give it this. I will go into it with no bias. If it's a good game, it genuinely looks like a game that I'll fucking love, alright? I think I'm just kind of heated at the fact that it won Best Art Direction when Hades 2 and Hollow Knight were literally right there. But, whatever, right? Whatever. It's fine. 12 out of 12 is fucking crazy. Is it better than Silksong, though? I don't know. I haven't been Silksong yet. I love Silksong, though. If we're talking Game of the Year, Expedition 33 versus Astrobot, I haven't played either, so I also don't know. I need to start playing video games. I'm really bad at not playing games. I'm noticing. How interesting. Expedition 33 is basically walking in the footsteps of Baldur's Gate 3. In a way, I don't think it was like influenced at all given the dev time, but I guess Baldur's Gate 3 and well, not like fucking Baldur's Gate had pretty much any competition in the grand scheme of things. Like if Baldur's Gate released this year, it would have I still think it would have won, but it would have a lot more competition. Actually, no. I feel like Baldur's would Baldur's Gate have won if it released this year? I don't think so, actually. I really don't think it would have won. I think Expedition 33 would have still won. Yeah, not because I agree with it, but interesting. If Expedition 33 is so good, why isn't there Expedition 34? If Expedition 33 is so good, why didn't I hear about 1 through 32? Are they telling me that they have had 32 flops for their 33rd game to be this good? At this point, you kind of deserve it. Clara's Been Glazed is the best video game of all time for months. It beats everything. Literally nothing like this since BG3 and Witcher. Baldur's Gate 3 had shooters, bro. It had, like, people fucking dissed that shit. No, Game of the Year is Spider-Man 2. It's Spider-Man 2. I love Spider-Man 2. It's the best game ever. What? It didn't win? What? It didn't win a single award? What? It got nominated 7 times. How did it not win? Yeah, I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 would have won if it released this year. I'll be real. I really think nothing like this is gonna happen again. I saw someone compare Silksong to Spider-Man 2 and I literally hit the speed. What? Silksong won an award. I don't care. Silksong won an award. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We take those. You know what? At the end of the day, Hades 2 won an award and Silksong won an award. You can't be in everything, Expedition 33. You can't win them all. Fuck you. Out of pure spite. Out of pure spite. I will make fun of it. And you know what? My beautiful Uma Musume won Best Mobile Game too. And you know, I got free shit for it too. So, who's really winning? Who's really winning? Me! Funniest part is that you technically got it right for why it's called 33. They failed the first 32. See? They flopped 32 times. I know you mean in universe, but like they flopped 32 times. These devs needed to lock in for the 33rd. You know what? You know what? Motherfucker. How many games? How many? Okay. We have to. I'm not playing Arc Raiders, by the way. I fucking refuse. Also, kind of a spit in the face, we'll say, because like the whole Split Fiction is like a story about like, oh, a machine is taking our ideas and all that, and then Arc Raiders won that award when they have AI voices in this game. But you know, I'm like, little bit of a spit in the face in that reward, but either way, I'm not playing that. Let me see. All right, folks. All right. We're gonna do a little project next year, right? Let's see what's actually game of the year, right? Don't worry, your promises is still happening, but let's see what's actually game of the year. Okay, so we need to play. We need to play Hades 2, right? Obviously, Hades 2. Still need to play that shit. This is actually on my wish list. Bradley the Badger, I'm not gonna lie, when they showed that, I'm like, you know what? I might like that. I might like that. Same with this one. I don't know. I just wish list a lot of shit that I'm like even slightly interested in. Let me just make this smaller, I guess. What if I just look up Game of the Year 2025 nominees? Does it show the nominees here too? Oh, it does. Okay. So we need I don't want to pick Death Stranding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, that won't matter. Now, we will make our own. We will make our own. Bonanza. Hades 2. We need to finish Silksong. And Silent Hill F. I don't know if this is good or not, but we're gonna. Is Kingdom. Hold on. Time to finish Kingdom. We're gonna ignore that one, folks. We're gonna ignore that one, folks. We will ignore that one. Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Yote. Oops. That's not how you spell it. I actually already played Split Fiction on my own. With a friend. But I'll still include it in a possible future video. But I already did this one, so let's just do this. Let's just do that. Boom, boom. We already did it. We already did it. Obviously, I don't know why I didn't include it yet. Okay. This is fine. This is ridiculous, dude. It's all clear. I'm scared, bro. Oh, I'm not playing Battlefield. I'm sorry. Doom. Okay. I'm down to play Doom. I'm down to play Assassin's Creed. It's been a minute. Nope. I'll play South of Midnight. Oopsies. That is... Everything closed. Everything closed. Oh, okay. And... I pressed the wrong button. South of Midnight. I'm down. I'm down. Atomfall. Atomfall's the hot robot fucking, right? Or is that not? Atomfall robot. Oh no. What's the one with the hot robot? Oh, okay, so it's not Atomfall. Never mind, I won't play that then. Different game. Oh, okay, okay. The fuck are any... Oh, I've heard of Lost Records. It's actually on the wish list because it's very Life is Strange coded. Wait, Lost of what? Oh, Lost... Not Lost of. Lost Records. Bloomin' Rage. You're thinking of Russian Bioshock. Oh my god, you know exactly what I'm talking about too. That's awesome. What's Consume Me? Okay, what are these actually? This is the Game Awards were like playing while I was at work, so I probably just missed this. What the fuck is this? Consume Me. What is this? Okay. It's fine. We're at it. This pelote. I assume it's like a Spanish accent type of thing, because look at the creators and look at it's soccer, like or football. Sorry, I'm American. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be. How do you, like, what is even the video game? Loading sounds great right now, by the way. I would really appreciate that. Okay, since the trailer doesn't want to play, I'm just going to, like, scroll through and assume that... Okay, so you just play football. Got it. You just play football. Awesome. Despelote, right? Right? Despelote. There we go. And Wanderstop. What is that? $25! What is this? Is this like a cozy game? Yeah, no. I'm sorry. We're making our own cozy game. Sounds great for me to play on my own. I don't want to stream that. I'm not streaming No Man's Sky. That is like 10 bajillion hours. Fortnite. Okay, yeah, we're not doing any of these. I'm sorry. Yeah, best ongoing. I'm good. Fine. Fine. I know Blueprints is good. I know Blueprints is good. I know. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry. What is this? Hello? What is this? Why is everything taking 10 bajillion years to load? It was working fine before. Okay, or stop loading, I guess. What is this? Absalom? Absalom? Is this good? You'll be streaming games in 2027 at this. No. Lock in. That's giving up behavior. That's giving up behavior. Sounds like you give up easily. Not me though. Oh, it looks good though. This looks good. This looks really good. It was actually removed from Itch.io back when the whole MasterCard situation came out. Oh, the Despolote? Oh, you mean Consume Me. Oh, you mean Consume Me. Well, that sucks. Eating disorder is when you eat, actually. Eating disorder is when you eat. When you really think about it, I mean, they're not wrong. Actually, they're kind of wrong because sometimes you don't eat, and that's also an eating disorder. I'll add this. Fuck it. This looks fun. Why not? Why not? Add it for vibes. You know what? To entertain. Yeah. You know what? It might be an off-stream game. I'm gonna look this up though. Hold on. That's actually not that bad. It's actually not bad. If I take this guide at face value, that's not bad. But I think I'm just kind of used to tedious shit. This is not something I'd stream. That's for sure. This is not something I'd stream. Something I make a video about, but it's not something I'd stream. I hard reset my game for 20 hours to get one. You see, I'd like to consider myself patient. At least when it comes to off-stream shit. I usually just vibe. Like, things happen when they happen. But I'm very patient. Yeah, we'll add blueprints. Fuck it. We'll add blueprints. We'll add blueprints. You know what? You know what, Diamond? You have convinced me. You have convinced me to play a good game. How dare you? How fucking dare you? That one DDoC change. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I wouldn't. Fox Sex Farm. I swear to God, I did not look that up. Anyway. Lock in. It said popular searches. It said popular searches. Someone is looking up Fox Sex Farm. Someone is. We already played Dispatch. No. No. My Sheila! Yeah! My Sheila! No. Okay, cool. Midnight Walk. We're not playing the VR version, but it is something I've been interested in. Marvel's Deadpool VR. No thank you. Ghost Town. Is that VR only, or does it have a VR option? Because Midnight Walk isn't VR only, but as a VR option. Okay, yeah, requires it. Yeah, we can't play this. How dare you not spend $200 for a VR headset, you silly goose? How dare you? Alien Rogue Incursion and Arcan Age. What are either one of these? I'm sorry, I'm not a VR gamer, so I'm not really, like, I don't know these things. Yep, and Alien Rogue Incursion. Is this it? What was it? That's Evolved Edition. We can skip this, right? Like, we don't need this. It's not the fact that it's a horror game and I'm so scared. I don't really give a shit. It takes a lot for a horror game to actually scare me. I just doesn't look like I'm like, eh. It doesn't like, you know? I looked up the graphics. It's something alright. I was not expecting a survival farming game. Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that. No. Not Alien, but like I know what you're talking about. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. This actually does look good though. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I saw this during the it's on my wish list. It looks like a good game. It looks like something I'm interested in. But it's never on sale enough to the point where I'm like, I'll buy it now, you know? But I'll add it. Yeah, this is a lot of games. But it's doable. Vengeance. And Ninja Gaiden 4. Didn't people hate this one? Yeah, that better be on sale for a lot off. I don't know anything about Ninja Gaiden. I don't think it's a game where you like can go. Oh Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a bitch and a half, isn't it? What? This doesn't count. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? I'll be real, I know Ninja Gaiden is like super infamous when it comes to their 100%, so you know what, to save me the AIDS that is that, I'm just not going to do that. I'm not a big, see they won. I'm not a big enough I'm not a big enough Ninja Gaiden fan, or a fan at all, to justify that torture, so I'm good. Is this even good? My suggestion was too torture dungeonish. What's your suggestion? Don't forget your 100 mine segment. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. A lot. Don't take this at face value, because some of these will just be like me playing them on my own, on my lonesome, while just recording footage of it. But don't worry, I did not forget about 100 line. I did not. I heard this isn't bad though. I heard this is like it might be like Ubisoft or whatever. But I like, people that have played this game have said good things about said game. Like, granted, it's not all positive, but I don't think it's like an inherently bad game. Indiana Jones and the Great... You know, fucking what? And the Great Circle. Avowed. Best RPG. Avowed came out? I had no idea. Really? That was this year? Oh shit. Oh, that was in February. What the fuck happened? Is this good? I don't know. Dude, the only thing I've ever heard about this game is this art. And granted, this art is great. I just never seen anything about the game itself. That's really funny. What the fuck is this about? It's just an RPG? Avowed is a first-person fantasy RPG set in the real world of Aora, where your choices carve a path through war, intrigue, and ancient mysteries. Oh my god. Navigate a land in turmoil, forge powerful alliance. Okay. I'll be real. It's either this or Baldur's Gate, but not both. It's not. Yeah, I'm looking it up because I'm going into this with the mindset that all of these I'll have every achievement for. And I'm not doing two big RPGs 100%. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. So, Avowed. I hope it's on PlayStation. Platinum Guide. This works too, I guess. I've done a 7 out of 10 before. That's fine. 1 or 2. It just it doesn't sound like unique enough for me to like actually check it out. You know what I mean? What am I doing? You know what I mean? I'm like, I think I'm good. I think we can hold out, right? Like we're good. If you dare snub BG3, I will. Yeah, we won't do it. We won't do it. It's fine. And I already said I want to do. Okay, I've actually played Monster Hunter Wilds on my own, but I never 100% it. And I still have the footage from like the fucking tedious ass grind I did to get every gold crown for the big and small monsters. And I did all the fishing. I did all the fucking fishing. But I never went and did like actual like capture 50, complete 100 with your Palico, which is just like 100 solo missions. Hunt 50 tempered. I'm sure I'm close to like, besides the Palico one, I'm sure I'm close to like all 3 of these. I just never fucking did it. So you know what? We'll fucking add it. But that's a me. That's like a me on my own game. That's not a streaming game. Oh brother. Oh, no. Oh, I am not playing Mortal Kombat. I am not playing Mortal Kombat. The Outer Wilds 1, 2 are trauma for me. I will not. Oh my god, did I skip over Outer Wilds? Oh my god, I did. I don't want. Oh wait, no. Oh, Outer Worlds. Outer World. No, I'm definitely playing Outer Worlds. That's like a diamond wreck. That's like Year of the Promises. Year of the Promises. Is this good? No, I can't. Baldur's Gate is our big RPG. Baldur's Gate is our big RPG. Fatal Fury looks great. Like it's a game that I've always had my eye on. Never thought I never thought I actually play myself, but Fury City of the Wolves trophy guy. Yeah. I think I looked it up before too. Is it like bad? Is this bad to do? Like I'm not good at fighting games, so I really have to like do my research on this shit. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, 8 out of 10 is fucking ridiculous, bro. What? Okay, what are the online ones? There are 4 online achievements. The 2 cloning mode achievements are pretty easy, but you have to play online first. You need to play online until you win 10 matches. If you have a boosting partner, it's easy. If not, you are playing ranked matches until you win 10. I'm good. I'm good. You know what? What about Capcom Fighting Collection 2? What about that one? Thoughts on that? What about that one? Surely that one's not bad. It's a fighting collection. You're gonna have like shit from every game, right? There's no way that's bad. Yeah, that's just like a random shit they have to do. KO an opponent with Geese's Raging Storm and Capcom vs SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro. That doesn't sound online. You can probably do that to an NPC. Encounter a challenger in arcade mode of okay. You know this doesn't sound bad at all. Complete each game of the collection with every character. What? Complete each game in the collection with every character. What? How long does this take? Okay, yeah, it's not hard. How long does it take? Minimum number of playthroughs, 158. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's insane. Okay. Simply because I think it would be funny. Okay. Fuck it. We ball. Why play any of these fighting games when you can have one golden Fantasia actually true? But what if we just play both? Thoughts on just playing both? Oh wait, did I exit out of... Oh, brother, I looked it up on this... Oh, man. Okay, let's just fucking scroll through it. Almost. Okay. We're not doing more best fighting. We're done. We're done with this. That's it. We're only doing the Capcom one. That's it. No more. Yes. No. Why are there 2 Lego games? Mario Kart. I will be shot in the head regardless, so I'm leaving it up to fate. I will not be choosing between the 2 because I'm not playing both. Hey Siri, heads is Mario Kart, tails is Sonic.
Mario Kart.
Nope, that's not what I asked. Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Tails.
It's Sonic. We're playing Sonic. How bad is it? Be honest with me, Chief. How bad is it? Play neither. To really win, you need to pick neither. Get A rank or higher on supersonic speed in all crossworlds. Get A rank or higher on supersonic. Okay, no, how bad is it? Like genuinely. Like no, like genuinely. Like how bad is it? Be honest with me. How bad is it? It can't be that bad. Well, fuck me. You're right, we can just play neither. Moving on. Yeah, we can just play neither. What was the last one here? Oh, Split Fiction. Oh, yeah, we're good. Cool. This is actually something I am interested in. Mario Kart has no trophy, but Mario Kart does have 100%. Which I also kind of just don't want to do, so. I'm good. I'm sure they're great games. I just don't want to deal with the bullshit. That's it. I'm good. I will be playing that Final Fantasy game though. That does look interesting enough to me. Tactics. Your error is not picking Kirby. That's not part of the project. I will be getting Kirby for Christmas though. I will be getting Kirby for Christmas. I spent like $140 on my fucking sister, and she was like, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you for asking." And I'm like, "I want Kirby Air Riders." And so I'll be getting that. But that's not part of the project. That's not part of the project. That's different. I'll be real, I don't know what any of these other games are. I don't know what. And you know what? I'm biased as all fuck. I know what Civilization is. Oh, let me rephrase that. I don't know what anything of these are except for Final Fantasy and Civilization. I don't know what any. Yeah, I don't know. And frankly, I don't give a shit because I'm good. We're skipping this. It's my Game Awards. I make up the rules. Best sports. I'll play this on my own. I'll play Rematch on my own. That's not a streaming game. Other than that, I'm good. Arc Raiders? Fuck that. Are you kidding me? Elden Ring Night Rain. I kinda don't want to. How bad is it? After the updates? Entirely skill dependent, obviously. 7 out of 10, 8.5 for average, 9.5 if solo. Yeah, chances are I'm playing solo, so yeah, we're skipping that. We're skipping that. Peak. Is Peak good? Peak. I know it has trophies. I just don't know if it's like, how bad is it? What if it's like a 10 out of 10? I don't know. Eat 3 hot dogs in 5 seconds or less. Okay, well, something like this. What is that? What the, oh, it's like, oh, I see. That was in Dungeon Meshi, actually. Peak is multiplayer now, but you can play it solo now. Is it multiplayer? You know what? Save me the hassle. I keep exiting out of. Oh my fucking. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? 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 We were on here, right? Yeah, okay. Devil May Cry threatens to release another season. It's just an excuse to put Resident Evil on here. I'll be real. It's just an excuse to put Resident Evil on here. Ooh, I'll be streaming that one anyway. You can't stop me. That's the only one that has like a confirmed 2026 release date. That's it. That's the only one. Right click, open recently. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I could do that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just in case it happens again, which it most likely will. Oh, it's Sonar! Holy shit, it's Sonar! Yo, that's crazy. I didn't realize he would win that. Yeah, I'm good with all of those. It's always the League of Legends ones that win. It's always the League of Legends ones that win. Add League. Finally, can play a good game. Whoa, we can add Wuwa instead. Yo, that's crazy. You know what, Diamond? You're right. I would put a certified Diamond recommendation on this list. You're right. Well, that's it. This is our list, folks. This is our list. Wow. Maybe this wasn't a good idea in hindsight. Huh. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's cool. It's cool. And then we also have to... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Right. We have to separate it. Year of the Promises, TM. Yes. Okay, now it's time for the Year of Promises. I know this is Ace Attorney, but don't worry, I'll probably be able to stream this weekend anyway. We'll make up for it. Right. We're separating it because there's two titles. I'm going based off memory. Oops. I wasn't looking at my keyboard. What is it? Phantom of Liberty? What was the DLC called? Something along those lines. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's the fucking VN that Diamond doesn't shut up about. 1 second. Oh, Phantom Liberty. There we go. Misery Chord. Yes, Misery Chord Volume 1 and Volume 2. Two separate titles, therefore we separated. Volume 1, Misery Chord, Volume 2. Right? We can exit this. Right? Oh, this one has an extra title. 1 second, I forgot. The White Woolen Snow. True. What else? Removed all and added E30. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Actually, now that I think about it, we should drop all of this and just play Expedition 33 times. It's even better on the 33rd try. I don't remember anymore. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Diamond Game of the Year winner, Expedition 33. And after this, we will host our own game show where I will only have one category and it's Game of the Year. and to no one's surprise, it ended up being Clair Obscur Expedition 33. How exciting! Where the fuck is this list now? Oh, okay. Oh, I already have one of these. Hold on. Watch. Boom! Already got one. Just need to play it. There. What else? fuck? I minied it. Oh, okay. And then Fallout New Vegas. Another game that Diamond does not shut up about. Hey, he did shorten it. Wow. And Scarlet Hawk. You are so needy. You are so needy. He just texted another one. He's so needy. Do I even have it on the wish list? Am I a fake friend? Oh, it is on my wish list. Okay, okay. I know it's on sale. I know it's on sale. However, it could be on sale for more on the 18th. So, gotta wait a week. Imagine asking and then complaining. Do you see the amount of shit, the amount of self-inflicted shit that I have on here? I will rightfully complain, mind you, for something that is completely avoidable. Anything else I'm missing, or is that it? Are we done? I talked about NITW. What the fuck is that? Before, but I don't remember if it was a promise. I don't. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Speaking of. Fucking Nintendo. Keep forgetting. I keep promising him not to do that. And I also said I would do this. Where is it? There we go. I think that's all I got for Nintendo. Night in the Woods? What's Night in the Woods? That I've never. I don't. What is this? What the fuck is this? This is new. This is not a promise. This is not a guys. This is not a promise. This does not go under your promises. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dude. What is this? Fuck you. It won't be on the list, but I'll add it to my wish list just in case it's on sale for super cheap. Anything else? Are we done? Anything else? Are we good? I think I'm done. What else? I think there must be more promises that I've yet to keep. You can mentally add those three. Oh my. Oh, you're right. Are they cases or are they games? Like there has to be a distinction between these. Ace, Attorney, Fan cases. Cases? Okay, so we'll add that then. That's fine. The case. That was supposed to be this month, wasn't it? That was supposed to be this month. I'm not able to stream as much right now. I'm sorry. Okay, where is it? Where the fuck is this? Are his stupid ass, mediocre ass games? Where are they? I haven't even played them. How would I know? But I'm just saying that, you know, they might be, from what I've been hearing. What are they called again? Oh, this is one of them. I know that. I'm sorry, I'm limiting David Cage games. I'm two. We're doing two of them. We're only doing two. And Fahrenheit is one of them, right? I can't do more than two. Do you see this? We're not doing more than two. How the fuck? Is that? Yeah, okay. There was an extra eye there that I done on accident. Why is it scrolled all the way up? Hello, spoilers? Oh, this is, oh, never mind. Not spoilers. Fahrenheit what? Indigo Prophecy. Detroit and Heavy Rain. Oh, okay. We have Mod Intervention. Okay, so Detroit Become Human instead. Okay. We'll do those two. We'll do those two. Free. Anything else, I promise, and... Oh. I'll add it just because I know there's a fucking cheese character. I'll add it simply because I know the guy that punches a lot is super cheesy. That's it. You never promised Terminon? No, but I promised this. But because you have advocated for this so much more than this, I'll do this instead of this. I did promise Fear and Hunger, but I never promised Fear and Hunger 2, but because of that reasoning, I'm putting Fear and Hunger 2. Any promises from my friends? Motherfucker. Mass Effect. That is 100% a promise I made. That I would play Mass Effect, and I never did. Put it all in the wheel randomizer, trust me, with the music still. Am I missing any? Am I missing any, or are we good? Oh, this is for a giveaway. Back that saves? That was a giveaway from years and years ago. What the fuck? So it's all just diamond? No, we're adding the fucking Game Award shit too, are you kidding me? Well, I mean, what else do you guys, like, have in mind? Are there any others? You are the one who brought Project Sekai is an anomaly. It's something it's something I have to mentally prepare myself for. That's it. It's something I have to ready myself for. I promise it is the streamer's fault, not my. How is it my fault? You're the one that has 10 bajillion recommendations. Yes, Sekai's the mobile game. Diva is the one I bought willingly for my own sake. Anything else? Nothing that I see. Technically. I did say I would. Don't forget, I did say I would play that. Don't forget, I did say I would play that. I did say that. I'm an honest streamer. I'm honest. Anything else that I said I would? Did I say anything about Okami? I didn't, right? I did say paper perjury, but that's a video idea on its own. That will not. This is entirely separate. This is entirely separate. It's a whole other video idea. Don't worry about it. This is fucking up my percentage. I need to finish this. But that's like a project for who knows when. This was a promise to a friend. I have to finish this. That was a promise. That was a promise to a friend. That was a promise to a friend. I have to finish that. This is for that one video with paper perjury. I didn't promise anyone this, but I do want to play this. Kodaka's Forgotten Game. I can see the title already. Did I promise Diamond this? Signal this? No, I didn't. Diamond recommended it, but I didn't promise shit. I bought it though. This was a promise to myself. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I promised Steins Gate, didn't I? I didn't promise it to anyone, I don't think. Did I? Did I promise it to the masses? You know what? We'll add Steins Gate just for the sake of adding Steins Gate. It was technically a promise, and it's just something I want to check out anyway. So, whatever, we'll add it. What am I doing? Oh my god. Clicking all the random shit. I think that's it. I'm sorry, my precious. I can't. I know I would love the Yakuza franchise. I just can't right now. I just can't. I know your 100% is a bitch and a half, so I just can't. I don't want to play Mahjong. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I don't want to play Mahjong. I refuse to play Mahjong. Okay, we'll add these three, and then we're done. Is Mass Effect down there? Okay, cool. Okay. It's $70! It's $70! It's $70! It's $70! Fuck off. Fuck you! God damn it! This is like 200 hours, 200%! Oh my god! Fine. How long is it? I know the first game is like 200 hours. How long is... Oh my god. Oh. Why the fuck is the first game 200 hours then? Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's pretty good. Huh. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Yo, that's pretty nice. Yo. Okay. Fine. The Year of Promises begins with Octopath Traveler 2. It begins with Octopath Traveler 2. Now, you might say rigged. Hello, new chatter. Hello. Sorry, I was paying attention to the torture machine. Let me make a note of that. Game order. Now, you might say rigged because Indiana Jones was first, but I will buy it on sale. And when it is on sale for a decent price, I will buy it and then I will interject it. So say I would have had to play this because I didn't own Indiana Jones yet. I will play Indiana Jones next, even though the game that should have been next should have gone first. You know, does that make sense? It makes sense in my head. Don't worry, I'm cooking. Octopath Traveler 2. We'll do 3 rolls, so I don't go too crazy. 3 rolls. You know, I think that was a long time coming. I do think this was a long time coming. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Higurashi, when they try. Oh, there we go. 1 more! That's a me game. That's an off-screen game. This does not count as streaming. That's an off-screen game. We've already decided that when we added it. That comes out in February. We'll have time. That also doesn't count. But we'll add it. But this is like the 4th on the list. We'll add it, but that's shit. Yo, chill. Baldur's Gate's like 250 hours, bro. I can't. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That is fair. I have started playing it and I just never went back to it, huh? Okay. We can remove these. Why didn't I remove the others? I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't think things through. And Resident Evil, right? Those are our first 4 games. And just because I like gambling, I want to see what's next. You lucky son of a bitch. You lucky son of a bitch. We'll go up to 10. So we have our 10 games. We'll go up to 10. I don't think that's something I'll stream. That's not something I'll stream, no? No, this is not. It's not. That's a me game. I don't think I'll have fun streaming Assassin's Creed. I'll be real. I'll be honest. Is that a hot take? Man, this is the diamond list. I'll be real. Should I stream Shadows? Is Shadows long? It's not hard. I mean, Assassin's Creed games aren't hard, like, in general. It's not bad. What's the main story? How long is the main story? How long to beat? Do you want to stream Ubisoft? Hey, be nice. Be nice. We're going into this unbiased. Be nice. Okay? 35. That's not bad. Fuck it. That'd be nice, okay? Be nice. Unfortunately, Diamond, you have to wait your turn. Okay? Wait, little goodie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I didn't remove shadows. Where is it? Oh, right there. Oh. We have a break! Yes! Oh, we can have a break. Let's go. Why is that there exactly? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Do I have a space here? I don't. Okay, I already suggested I would do that on my own. No way. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's fair. You know what? Okay, I guess I have an excuse to play that game. Let's go. Let's go. Where's fucking Assassin's Creed? Oh my god, it was right here. There we go. Oh, that's a long one. I think there's one more. One more and we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. That says volume 2, we'll do volume 1. Volume 1. There. It is the 10th game, Diamond. It is the 10th game. I'll remove volume 1 now. There you go. Okay, cool. I'm fine, really, I'm fine. Let's see how long it would take for Fuga to just pop up. How long? Wait! No, you got... Get fucking snubbed! Oh my god, you got snubbed! Why did I even put Split Fiction? I already played it. Man, Galaxy, you're unlucky as fuck, huh? You're really unlucky. What's up with that? I have 2. What are your 2? Diamond wins again, as if it's a shocker when he has like 10 bajillion recommendations here. Wait, what did it roll again? I'm sorry. What did it... South America. No, I'm just rolling just to see how much, like, what Galaxy, when Galaxy gets Fuga. I'll be real, like, this, I added Evil Lamp, but like, we're done with this. I just want to see when Fuga rolls. Holy shit, dude. No, this is the one, watch. Will we get Fuga before E33? That's true, we haven't gotten Clear Obscure yet. That's a me game. This is a me game. Resident Evil 5 is a me game. Landed on the other Octopath Traveler. Yo, Galaxy, you were so close. You were so close. It was right there. You almost had it. Oh my fucking god, there's no... Galaxy, pack it up, bro. Galaxy, pack it up. We left it to fate. We left it to fate. I'm sorry. Clair Obscur does go before Fuga. Even David Cage has beaten you. Fuga is on here, right? Like, we're not trolling. Yeah, it's on here. Like, it's right there. How many years has it been since I vouched? The wheel! The wheel chooses! The Ace Attorney fan cases go before. Okay, we need to go back to Ace Attorney, but I really want to see, like, give it a couple more. Just a few more. Just a few more. I love gambling. I love gambling. Diamond, don't say it. Don't be mean. Diamond, don't be mean. Diamond, don't be mean. Oh, I wish. This is fun. I love I'm like the old people at the slots, just constantly like clicking on the screen. Oh my god. It's actually concerning. I think Fuga doesn't exist. Genuinely. Oh my god. Hold on. we need to reset it because there's no way. No. We'll give it 3 more. This one counts. 1. See? You finally got... Wow, look at that! Fuga is right after... Whoa! Whoa! Fuga's like right after! That's crazy! Holy shit! By the way, it counts now. It counts. So we can decide our next game right now. Right now. I forgot to remove it. Right now. Look at that! How'd that happen? Yo! Fuck! Oh, damn. Oh. I know it's good. Why am I complaining? I know that's a good game, but I don't... It's so long. Fine. 1 more! And then we're done. I swear to God, then we're done. I'm like that Speed gif where it's like, please, Speed, my family's kind of homeless. I need this. I'm just trying not to laugh. Okay. Fine. That's it. I will try my fucking hardest to stream super consistently to get this shit done. And then we can roll again and see what it lands on. I cannot believe Galaxy got Fuga on his first try. That's crazy. On his 12th try. That's crazy. How did that even happen? Donkey Kong is never getting played at this rate. Donkey Kong is never getting played. Oh my god. Holy shit. Anyway, we were playing a game this entire time. Who would have thought? Holy shit. There's a lot to look forward to, huh? Can we replace Assassin's Creed Shadows with the fan cases? Be nice. Be nice. Be nice, Diamond. It might be a good game. Alright? Who knows? We will only know once we play. We can't judge a game before playing it. Okay. Well, you can slightly do that. You can slightly do that. Your overfixation can wait. Everyone got rep. Everyone got rep. Galaxy got the pity award. Galaxy got the pity award. Valuda's game is there. Your 10 bajillion games are also there. What else? Manaphy got shit too with Cyberpunk. I don't know if they have anything else that interests them on that list, but you know, they got something. And I have to 100% all of them. So who's really winning? You, not me. Diamond didn't get enough of his games on the list. You know what? You're right. I think we should take 1 Diamond game off this list. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that to you. Probably. Anyway, back to Ace Attorney, because we need to finish this before actually going to that list. So, let's get on with it. Which incident? The murder? Oh, well, it has nothing at all to do with me. Nothing. Really? I wouldn't dream of getting involved in anything as ghastly as that. Well, you see, how can I put this? Well, I like to think of myself as an upstanding citizen. A good person, if you will. By my time. Yes, because last time I got that wrong. Almost forgot. Can I sack blueprints to kill shadows? You really don't want... What's your deal? What's your deal with Shadows? What's your beef? What's your beef? What's going on here? Okay. To make it fair. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're so needy. To make it fair, whatever gets rolled next that I already decided that I will be playing on stream and not by myself, will take up Shadows' spot. So it won't be down here after Cyberpunk 2077. It's going to be right here. That makes it fair. You get rid of it, but something else would take its place. Mods, you see how easy it is to just... Okay, I will put it back. Don't test me. I will put it right back. I swear to God. I will put it right back. And you thought it was the fucking fan case, bro. Well. Look what happened. This is what you asked for. There. Instead of AC Shadows, it is Detroit Become Human. David Cage. Detroit Become King. I would have preferred AC Shadows, by the way. Personally, I would have preferred that. But you know what? Fuck the streamer. Who cares about what the streamer wants? No one likes the streamer. If you don't have anything to ask me, I do need to be going. Perhaps a little more proactivity is called, but both are wrong! Mr. Saw may be good at hiding his emotions, but he also has a tell. I just need to watch for it and respond. Is it the other option? Hold on. I don't remember what I chose. Good people do not tend to end up in prison. Oh, because I got it wrong last time. Oh, this is what I chose. Oh. And then that... Okay, it's the next option that I chose wrong. I remember. So you do well to tell me what you know about the incident. How many times do I have to tell you people? I mean, I don't know anything, I swear. Yeah, and this one you bite your time. This feels like it was hours ago. Kinda, yeah. Sorry, I don't know what more to say, but I can't help you. My apologies, Mr. Salt. But considering that the incident occurred right here in the prison, I find it very hard to believe that you know nothing at all. We'll make up for this time. I swear I will try my best to stream on the week. Depends. It depends. If anything, it'll be a late... I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. Oh, well, yes, I suppose I can see how it might seem unlikely, but it's true. If you're looking for the person who found the body, you have to look elsewhere. Hey, we did it, though. We got through this section. Or some of it. Why do you think I'm looking for the person who found the body? I certainly never mentioned any such thing to you. Is it because you do know something you're not telling me after all? No, I just sensed that's who you might be looking for. That's all. I'm simply a pet stylist in training. I don't know anything, truly. There's no doubt about it now. This man is hiding something big. In which case, let's find out what he did yesterday, the day of the incident. Thank you. I needed that. My opponent is very good at hiding his true feelings, but not for long. It's time to smash that mask of his and see what lurks behind that phony smile. Tell me about the day of the incident. If you recall, if you really don't have anything to do with the murder, then you have nothing to hide, right? Well, I sure hope we were able to finish this section, because if we just start... We barely got through the game today. Holy shit. At least we did episode 1, though. Let's go. We didn't shoot the president.
the day of the incident? Oh gosh, I mean, so much happened.
What were you doing? I want to know what you were doing, Mrs. Salt, in detail.
I told you I'm a pet stylist in training. And that's what I was doing yesterday, training. Specifically, I was giving the animals a trim.
You didn't notice any commotion at the time of the incident? I would imagine things were suddenly quite tumultuous around here.
Well, commotion, you say? No, not really. Maybe I hurt someone, but...
You might need to tag this just as a just chatting stream. You know, if I remember to do that earlier, we might have switched, but... Technically, it was playing Ace Attorney music, and Ace Attorney was in the bottom. It was in the bottom here, like the little icon for Ace Attorney. Technically, I wasn't lying. I don't lie. I always tell the truth. Always, always. Oh shit, there's a timer. You heard someone. Was this someone screaming by any chance? And don't try to tell me you don't remember. You continue to assert that you know nothing about the incident, Mr. Salt, but I'm afraid I don't believe a word of it.
No, I thought I heard someone yelling, but I don't really remember.
The fact that he heard a scream at the time of the murder may well prove to be a useful clue. Oh, do well to bear it in mind. Okay. Technically, it is part of the trilogy. It references it. Oh my god, guys. Guys, it's part of it. If you like squint really hard, it's part of it. What's your problem? What's your problem? What's the beef? What was it like here in the prison yesterday morning?
I really don't remember. I don't have the best memory, I'm afraid.
Time to deploy my clue. You don't remember, please. You literally just confirmed that you heard a scream.
Oh, but I might have been mistaken. The truth is, I really don't remember.
Your memory fails you yet again. How convenient. But I know you're lying, Mr. Salt.
How dare you talk to me like... I mean, I'm not lying.
I think this is wrong, actually.
Look, if you must know... Oh, okay. When I'm working with the animals and I get into the zone, they're all I see.
Am I to understand you have something of a talent for animal grooming, then?
Well, my scissor technique could use a little work, but... I'd say I'm quite good with the animals. They seem to like me. I'm especially good at calming them down when they get scared.
Scared? And when exactly do they get scared? Surely it doesn't happen very often.
Well, that's... No, thankfully it doesn't.
Ooh. Ooh. A loud scream would certainly frighten the animals, wouldn't it? Why are you going to such lengths to deny having heard the scream? What is it you're hiding, Mr. Salt? Tell me.
I can assure you I'm not hiding anything. I'll admit I did really hear somebody scream. But I'm not hiding anything, I promise.
The mask is finally beginning to crack. Now to shatter it completely by asking about the scream itself in more detail. I'm afraid you're about to learn a painful lesson, Mrs. Salt. That hiding things from me never ends well for my opponent. It's true. Here's a no Apollo backstory. No, he still won't get to know his mother. He's cooking! Yes! Oh my god, AA7 leaks? By the way, if that list interjects with the inevitable 2026 release that is Ace Attorney 7, mark my words, it will be interjected into whatever game is next. That's all I'm saying. It will smother its way in between two games. So letting you know that now. When did you hear this scream?
Oh, wait, now I remember. I forgot about the show. They put on a show for us prisoners around the time of the incident, you see. Yes, performing animals, if I remember rightly. That's where I was in the morning.
Honestly, consider that with like any game release that happens and I really want to check it out. Just consider that. But if it released like 2025 and before, I have to go by the list. But if it releases in 2026, that rule applies. Because it's my list and I make up the rules. Fuck your games. So now you wish to claim that you didn't hear a scream because you were at the show. You do realize that goes completely against everything you've told me so far.
And what are you gonna do about it, huh? That is, my memory is patchy, as they say.
Bide, maybe?
The animal show really had to be seen to be believed. Okay, yeah.
The others seem too emotional to actually pick. It did it? Tell me, what kind of animals did you see?
Let me think. A whale?
You weren't actually at the show, were you? Enough of your lies. You were nowhere near the show, were you?
Yeah. Well, I seem to remember being there, but maybe I was, maybe I wasn't.
It's clear Mrs. Sod wasn't at the show. This feels like a vital clue. I picked this one next, right? Who did you hear screaming?
Wait, I just realized I made a mistake. When the incident happened, I was out in the yard, yes.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't hear anyone screaming. No one at all. Oh, did you know?
Time to deploy my clue. Look. I just imagine him having a very snide smile. Well, I guess he does right now. But like, my clue, yes. Mr. Sod, you weren't at any show. I'm deploying my clue now. How long do you plan to keep up these lies? I already know that you weren't at the show.
Yeah.
It's the fact he's speaking out loud too, yeah. It's not blue text. He's just saying all this. It's time to deploy my clue.
What was that? What do you say? What is this about a clue?
The game's up, Mr. Sod. It's high time you told me the truth. I demand to know about this scream, now.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I didn't hear any scream. Not from the person who found the body.
Bide? Or maybe it's the first one. Oh, it's the second one, I mean. Yeah, it's the second one. Oopsies. Ooh. And then it's time to deploy my clue. My clue. And then... How curious. Most people would assume that the scream had come from the victim. So then, why do you think it came from the person who found the body? Hmm? Oh, you did say that. You know, I didn't connect those dots. I'm being kind of stupid right now.
I made a mistake, that's all.
How, Mr. Sod? How did you know that it was the person that found the body who screamed?
I did some...
You could say he... saw it? I know, I'll be back at 7. Shall I tell you? You knew because it was you who found the body, and the scream that was heard when the incident occurred didn't come from the victim. It came from you. We did it.
How did you... It's true, I admit it, but... Well, what gives you the right to treat people like this?
Checkmate. I just watched the chess piece spin for a second, saw the wheel spin in my mind. We're gonna be using that website for a long time, I feel like. Now that we've established that you were the one who found the body, Mr. Sod, I believe you have lost any standing you might have had to withhold your cooperation.
Alright, you win. But I'm sure I won't have anything useful to tell you. It probably isn't even worth your time.
That's not for you to decide. By my hand, the truth will be revealed. Every decision I make is to ensure that end.
Except, that's not exactly what we're here to do, is it?
What do you mean?
We're not trying to expose the truth, we're trying to save Simeon. That's what we do now, remember? We work to get our client out of trouble. Not as a prosecutor, but as a defense attorney's assistant.
I don't like that. What the K-Meister said, you need to listen to the kid more, you know. A client has requested the services of Edgeworth & Co. And as your old man always said, your relationship with your client comes before everything else. So if you think Mr. Saint's well-being is taking a backseat to some quest for the truth, well, let's just say I don't like to fire people, so I need you to fight against your instincts a little harder, yeah? This would take some getting used to. In any case, the importance of this man's testimony remains unchanged. Therefore, Mr. Sarge, I'm asking once more, what happened when you found the body? Well, I guess we kind of have to end it there. We finished, look. In the grand scheme of Ace Attorney, or Ace Attorney Investigations 2, we haven't done a lot for 2 streams worth. I will say, we haven't done a lot. But we at least finished episode 1. And made a little bit of progress in episode 2. Half of the stream was gambling. But at least we have the outline for 2026. At least we have the outline for what we want to do. And, you know, is planning ahead a crime? Make it 3. I'm going to say 2 to make myself feel better. Oh, what's Pete? Oh, hold on. What is that? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing until now. I'm more so confused, if anything. But sure. Why not? There's a term for everything nowadays. But anyway, I will not be convinced that planning ahead is a crime. So you know what? We took a little bit out of our day to figure out what we're going to do with this. So I think that's not bad. So what games? So I can do a little bit more, you know, by myself. Even though I don't know, I like streaming this. It's fun. What Monster Hunter Wilds is by myself. Right. What else is by myself? You know what? I think it's time to bring out the wheel again. Oh my, the wheel! It's been forever! I'm not addicted. I'm not... Okay, that's a by myself thing. Yay! Yay! Wee! I love it! Well, we can decide it all now. Yeah, I mean, we have a little bit of time. We have a, yeah. I mean, why not, right?